Audio check. What the heck? I saved it. Alright, gotta do it again, I guess. Tammy, thank you for the like and share and the like over on the tube. Okay, is it there? I can't tell. I published a poll. Why is it not lit up? Back. No, no, no. Recent polls. Okay, that poll right there. Oh, activate poll. Okay, there we go. All right. Now we're. Okay, I just missed a step. Michael Payne, thank you for the like on the stream. Okay. Dustin, thank you for the like on the stream. hear that birdie in my ear, huh? Do you hear that birdie, baby? Where's that birdie at? She goes nuts with over that bird. She's looking around trying to figure out where it's coming from. There, I muted it, baby. Jay, welcome. Thank you for the 311 days. Get off my keyboard, darling. Before you push a button that I can't fix. Okay, I've heard enough of that bird. Okay. Get this one going. Little poor midnight. Yeah. LOL, poor midnight. Yeah. Poor midnight. Yeah. She's just poor little thing. She's just all up in my business. Wanting attention. Those of y'all in the center of the country are getting hammered with some weather, huh? Well, haven't gained anybody over on the tube or Facebook for that matter. We're stuck at 370. Oh, I meant to update the Streamlabs, but I got to go update the star goal and everything at the first of the month anyways, so. All right. Hey, Surreal, what's up with you, buddy? All right, I don't need to see that, so I can maximize this. Nobody in there. Darling, what did you do? wobbly. I was cleaning. They tried mostly cold here. Yeah, it looked like it was a little east of you, Tammy. Over in Missouri, Illinois, all up in there. Oh, whole line of them supposed to be really. Looks like it's really nasty. Okay, come on, load the map. I still have one field to harvest. And that is a field of spinach. Oh boy. Okay. We'll buy it. Yep. All right. All right, let's see what we got for contracts. See if there's anything to do. Because that field is going to wither come the first of the month. So I got to get it done, even though it's dark and there's no steering assist in that field. Force feedback on. Minimize that. All right, back over here. This is going to be fun. In the dark. You know, I better slow time down. Multi-fruit header. Squish, squish. Squish the chickens. There was a front of snow, ice, and rain from Colorado, etc., or snowed west state line at least to Hayes. Oh. Okay, can we get between them two trees? Yeah. Alright, we're in the field. I don't know if I can see it well enough to do it at 50 meters. This field is freaking huge. Alright. Alright, let's see if there's any lines yet. No field detected for preview. Yep. Oh, they were forecasting a mix, but it didn't happen. Alright. We're gonna go 50 meters. I gotta get this done before midnight. Customize. 50 meters. Customize. Yes. Just the problem is trying to see the lines way the hell out there. Alright, B. Set the crew. Oh, this couldn't work at all. I can't see the lines out there. And I've got them red, but they're not showing up very well. They're way out past where I can see. Straight line. Oop. Well, finally found the end of the field. Ooh, I should have put some fuel in this thing. imagine how long it would take to do this field with that in-game 6-meter wide harvester. I don't even think it's 6 meter, I think it's 4 meters. Okay, why does it say activate the pole? The pole's already up. Okay. It still says activate pole. Okay. Whatever. No. Oh, down here maybe I can see better. Not really. Get spoiled with those steering assist lines. Get a field that don't have it, then you really miss them. And I don't know why they're not working in this field. You know, there's a couple of fields that they don't work in. On every map I've been on so far. I don't know why. I imagine it looks terrible on broadcast. It doesn't look too bad on my Streamlabs one, but on my phone it looks terrible. If you got a big screen, it's not bad. Small screen probably looks terrible. Oh, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. I'm on September 1st. Shut you off. That's right, I already went through the first month. We can get to some daylight. Takes forever to stack goat milk. I don't know what I'm going to do with my products. I got to put a warehouse down or something because I don't have any place to take them yet. Oh, I see the sun coming up over there. There's the sun. Alright, we'll go to regular time. Alright. Okay, we can see what we're doing now. Oh, you got 2 dairies? Yeah. Yeah, I had 2 on Frankenmuth because they're slower than hell making chocolate. But I've got another production that makes chocolate also, along with a bunch of other stuff. Jackson Davis, thank you for the share. Oh, I'm doing great. How are you doing, Jackson? And the like. Thank you, Jackson. I had grilled cheese at Wendy's, canned chili. Oh, okay. Went up the ramp fast today, faster than last week. Yeah, it was easier this time at church. Oh, okay. Good Lord, that line ain't very straight. Leave steering wheel alone. No. Okay. And you're missing something. I'm missing something. Can't even hire a worker here because there's no lines for the worker to follow. I guess I shut my eye and then we opened them and went up and to the top. Oh, okay. Damn, missing again. didn't hurt this time? Oh, okay, good. Well, you're getting better. I can get my own walker out of the car and into the car, yeah, you won't need that walker much longer. Oh, yeah. Soup kitchen and then PT, yay. Oh, oh, that's right. You're doing your PT at the pool. spots I missed. They were right down through here somewhere. Oh, Keith. Yeah, most of those kind of people are nice. Yep, gonna have to go empty. Yep, we're full. It rained and thunderstormed tonight. Yeah. Yeah, there's some nasty weather going across the country right now. I need a trailer that'll hold about 5 million liters. Whoa. I just cannot find any. Hey, where am I? Alright, I'm gonna make a right here. Should be a road. I should have just went by a road. Oh, there it was. Whoa, big old bump right there. I got the header off? Oh, I still had the header down. Okay. Thought I picked it up. Look out, chickens. see something. Will this other silo take all this stuff? Or no? I didn't think it would. Guess it would. But I don't want to put it in. Do I want to put it in there? No, I'm going to keep putting it in the other one. But it would take it, so I could. But I still need the other silo for grass and straw, so. And it actually loads faster, so. I'll keep putting it in here. While you're doing that, let me look and see if we got any new contracts. Got a lime contract. Alright, I see my productions. Lime. Lime production. How much do I have? 592,000 liters of it. Okay. Shut you off a minute. Alright. P. Alright, where are they? Manure spreaders. The one that does lime too. Is it that one? Does lime and manure and holds 60,000. 9.8, 50, 18, 33. Alright, they didn't put anything. 30, so it's this one. We'll try it. Alright, wait a minute. Let me go back and see if they put anything in. Fertilizer spreaders. Okay. Just fertilizer. No, that does fertilizer and lime, but it only holds 28,000 liters with the enhanced capacity mods. Alright. Alright, back. I have to go with this one then. The one I've been using. BKT. Buy that. Back, 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 back. Contracts. Lime. Accept contract. Oh, and they're giving you 2 tractors and 2 lime spreaders. It's only a 14.43 acre field. Accept contract. Okay. Alright, I need a tractor. Okay, you'll work. Keep this seeder. It had way too many issues. I'll keep it for the small field. let's probably disconnect. Connect. I gotta go get diesel fuel from the refinery and bring it over here and fill my tank up. Alright, where's this contract at? Field 30. That should be, yep, that's right there. $250,000 for a load of goat milk that didn't go into dairy. Not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Oh yeah, Dustin. Yeah, I filled her up. Okay, field 30. Alright, we gotta take a little shortcut. And I thought we already planted 30. Can't believe they want it limed. I thought we planted it. Yeah, we did. They want it limed after we planted? That's unusual. Alright. Start with headlands. Okay. Okay. Go to work, dude. Because I got other things I gotta do. Very odd. Oh. Alt 0. Alright. Block, squish. Catch a little air over the bump. Why does this reset every time I... No, this is as far back as it'll let me set. Diesel production. We got 30,000 liters over there. Hay and silage. Doing good. Fermenting placeable fertilizer is doing good. It's out of manure. All right. Oop. Squish, squish. This should be manure, right? Yep. R. Well, we got 193,000 liters. Look at that. Alright, stop in a minute. Back over here. Needs 240. Okay. Lime production's good. Manure is good on incoming. Alright. Mineral feed still needs sunflower. Seed. We got plenty of seed now. And sugar beet crusher. Need to put more raw products in the seed. But fertilizer. Yeah, we'll give you the rest of it. Nobody else needs it. See, fermenting silo. Hay and silage production. Okay, it doesn't produce digestate. That one doesn't. And the other one I had did. Oh well. Guy's done with the lime contract. Alright, there he is. Alright. Come over here. Collect. See what else we got. What are these harvesting contracts? That's potatoes, sorghum, cotton, carrots. The big one is cotton. Alright, that one is sorghum. That one is carrots. Alright, we'll accept that contract and go do that. Alright. Now the lime went away after you accept the contract, after you take payment on the contract. Alright, bring you back to the yard. Fill you up and park you.
Oop, 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 oop. Turn right here. Ooh. And the wheels done turned yellow again on this tractor. And I done turned them all white and they keep turning back to yellow. All of them. Okay. Go harvest some carrots. Make a little money. All right. 56. 56. Okay, it's north, all the way to northeast. Where does it want them taken? I guess that red dot. No, there's several red dots. Okay, why is it not lit up where they want it taken? On that map. Don't know. Figure that out in a minute. Get it harvested, then we'll figure it out. thinking somewhere as to where they want it taken. Oh, they want it going to go to the sell everything. Okay, at the yard. C. B. B. Oh, I need to unfold the harvester. B. 3. Get a couple carrots. shit. That's the driveway. Made 103 off the crop and 78 off the contract. Not bad. What do we got here? Sorghum, cotton I'm not doing. Sorghum, potatoes. How big's the field? 20, 27 acres. Yeah, we'll do that one. Sep contract. Okay. Field 25. Gapping these trees somewhere. There we go. E, B. Three. Make quick work of these contracts. Okay, where do they want that one going? To sell everything, okay. We can do that. I think I went too far. Yep. Put a sign on that corner that says farm that way. $59,000 off the crop. And another $65,000 off the contract. Okay, what do we got now? Another harvesting, sell everything. 16. Another carrot. Okay, we'll do that. Accept contract. Switch headers. Field 15. 15 should be right there. Yeah, this will be a have to go back and unload halfway through.
But it should give us some good money.
Trying to get all the productions that I bought and paid for. And then I'll start putting some more stuff down. Yeah, I'm over half full and I ain't made a full circle around the field yet. still not seeing contracts on which map? On that Hunt Blonde? Huh. Okay, hang on a minute. Shut this off. Go to your settings. In your settings, which this looks a little different here. All right. Maybe it's general settings. Units, radio, input controls, sound. Gets contract boost, vehicle speed sync. Okay, no. All right. Game settings. All right. Traffic seasons. Crop growth. Okay. Have you got all these turned on? Your periodic plowing, field stones, lime required, weeds, all that stuff turned on? That has to be turned on in order to get contracts to do it. Yeah, it's under your crop growth, crops and growth. The only thing I have is I have crop destruction turned off, then everything else turned on. In order to get contracts for that stuff, I think those have to be turned on. Alright, we got to go unload. And let's verify that they want that to go to sell everything. Yep. Okay. See, this one should take me straight to the yard. Yep. Ah. It's all on. Have you have you went to another month yet? Because there just may not be anything that needs to be done in the month you're in. I was just wondering if you've what's the word I'm looking for? If you've made it to the next month yet. Alright, why did my phone disconnect? Uh, okay, hang on. Let me shut this off. It's going to look a little different over here on mine. But, seasons, I've got seasons turned off, which you have the option for seasons to be turned on or off. When seasons are no, that means you can harvest or plant any time of the year. You don't have to wait for the crop calendar to approve it. And then how many days do you have your month set to? And that's in game settings. 2 days. Okay. All right. All right. When you go back in the game, up in the top right up there, what does it say? Mine says September 2nd because I'm on 2-day month, so I'm on the second day of September. You don't see the month. All right, it'll be in the top right corner of your screen where it'll tell you your money, your time scale, what time of day it is. Then next to that, it'll have a calendar and it'll tell you what month it is and what day of the month it is. And if you're on 2-day months, it'll either be a 1 or a 2 for the first or second day of that month. February 1st. Okay. All right. Well, just fast forward time, which all you have to do is hit the 8 key on your, not on your number pad, but on your regular numbers up there to speed up your time. All right. Speed up your time, go whatever time of day it is. What time of day is it, Surreal? The time will be right next to the calendar. There'll be a little clock right there. Like mine says 8:21. 8. Okay, you hit 8. It's 8:23 a.m. Michael Childs, thank you for the like and the share. All right. And speed up your time for a little while and then bring your time back with the 7 key and then look and see if you have any. 1.6 million of parsnips out of one field. Yeah, I got like, hell, I can't remember. Let me look. Parsnips. Yeah, I got 1.386. And just, but make sure that you keep an eye on how fast you got your time going. And if a contract does show up, make sure you slow your time back down so the contract doesn't disappear. Try that, see if that works to get contracts. Oh, they're not too slow at 50 meters wide, Michael. Kind of like these carrots. At 50 meters wide, it don't take too long. And this is a contract I'm doing here now, and I've had to go unload once, and it holds 2.5 million. Oh, no. No. I don't do no 7 mile an hour. I got the speed mod up. I'm doing these at 25 mile an hour. And I can do them at 55 miles an hour if I wanted to. That's as fast as this will go with the engine I've got in it right now. I can upgrade the engine one more time and it'll do like 80 miles an hour. Yeah, I had to upgrade my engine to the next size up because the hills were dragging him down once he got about half a load. It's still dragging him down a little bit on these hills. Not bad. Oh, you might have found the quarries? On this map, there's quarries? I didn't know there were quarries. And I think I've been all over the map.
I haven't seen them. Oh, okay. Yeah, some of his other maps have them, yeah, but I don't think this one does. But I could very well be wrong. I mean, it's happened before. Hell, I'm going to have to go unload again. I think. I'm at 2 million. Point 2. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it all the way. It's going to be close. Oh yeah, and and I'll have a leftover little piece left over there. So. .3. 2.4. Nope, I ain't gonna make it all the way. Yep, didn't make it all the way. Oh well, I have to come back and get that last little bit. This will probably finish the contract, but I'm going to come back and get that last little bit. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, I'm not going to unload it all. Stop before the contract gets completely done. Oh, hell. Pipe in. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go back and get the rest of it. The rest of it's ours. Because the contract is done, plus 70,000 I made so far.
Raise the header, dummy. Get inside. Okay, there we go. I've got plenty of carrots. I'm just going to go ahead and sell these. I think I have plenty of carrots. I want to check. Carrots. Can't see it. Yeah, I got 5 million liters of carrots. Just sell these. Oh yeah, that's another 121. So let's see, that was 191,000 plus the 215. Collect. Yeah, that was a good little payday. Didn't quite get us to 10 million. Okay. All right, we got to do something now. All right, P. Construction. All right. We got to go look around. All right. All right, we got this area, this area, this area, this area, and I could actually make a rice field out of this area, but this has been planted with something. All right. These aren't really level enough to make a rice field out of. Has this one been planted? No. P. 33. Let's visit it. Okay, it has. All right, it hasn't. All right, how much is that? 1.2 million. P. Construction. This hasn't had anything done to it either. And it looks level enough. This one's definitely not level enough. And this one's up on the hill. Nope, got to go down here on the level. Alright. So I want to put productions in this one, and this one, and that one. And maybe something out here. So if I made this one a rice field, this one a rice field. Alright. Alright, let's see. We'll buy that field first. Alright, then we'll buy this field. Buy that field. Okay. Alright. P. Oh, I gotta get out of the field first. Damn it, I went by it. Okay. All right. Okay. Go over here. Get out of the way. All right. P. Construction. All right. Over here. No, that's tree. Okay, well, where is that again? Over here. No. Yeah, right there. Okay. Let's see if it'll let us do it here. Overlaps with another object. Really? Overlaps with another object? What the hell are you talking about? Says it overlaps with another object. Corner too far from the last one. Really? What freaking object is it overlapping with? Maximum field size reached. Oh, this damn thing. I hate this. Now you got to try to come get a line straight across. P. Construction. Alright. Let's try this one. Why is it saying overlaps with another object on everything? Everywhere. No matter where I go, it says overlaps with another object. Alright, don't guess I'll be making rice fields because it won't let you. It says overlaps with another object no matter where you go. Looks like I'll be buying rice. No matter where I go, it says it overlaps with another object. Oh, over here it doesn't. But these fields ain't, you can't make them out of these fields. They're not level enough. Then you get up here and they say overlaps with another object. On all the flat areas it says that. Overlaps with another object. Overlaps with another object. I mean, I could actually make a bunch of them out of this field, but it says overlaps with another object. Guess we won't be making rice fields. Oh, it'll let me do them here in this these unlevel fields. I mean, this field, there's no way you could make a rice field out of this. You'd have a levee 8 feet tall. That's one of my grass fields. It's actually fairly level. The one next to it ain't. I'll just buy rice. Screw it. All these fields says it overlaps with another object. But it'll let you do it out here in these unlevel fields. Yeah, no way. No way. It's almost level enough. I don't want to have to level the whole area first. Let's see, where was it? This one here. Well, I don't own it. Will it let me try to put it down? Doesn't say overlaps till I get way over here by the trees. Land not owned by you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sell. Yes. Sell. Yes. Are you going to make carrot soup with all those carrots? Looks like he was going to, but maybe not enough time. Oh, I will eventually. Right now I'm trying to figure out a place to put my carrots. I mean my rice. Alright. Buy. Yes. Alright. Visit. Timothy. Welcome. Okay. Screw this. Okay. Forestry. Buy that. Okay. New game plan. Timothy, thank you for the share and the like. Damn it. Damn it. Normally when you first buy it, it's already in the perfect position. It ain't now. I think I found the sweet spot. Michael, thank you for the like on the stream. Oh shit, I got that one by accident. And of course it's not going to do it right. You fixed it, Surreal? Alright. What was the issue? How'd you manage to fix it? Hi, my friend. How are you? Hi, Timothy. How are you doing, bud? Did you think about mod to be the reason because nothing happened? Mod to be the reason for what, Surreal? That you weren't getting any contracts? But how'd you manage to fix it, bud? See, Michael's in here. The time, like you told me, I went to sleep for a few and it worked? Okay. Alright. Yep. There just wasn't anything to do right there at that time. Only problem is I need, okay, 8. What's that next field over look like? P, construction. Okay. Oh no, it's got a great big hill. I can't make that a rice field. And this one's got a great big hill. I can't make it a rice field. This one's not too, bad hill over here. This is aggravating. I think I'd be better off just buy rice. Don't think I'm gonna worry about rice right now. This one is fairly level till you get over in this corner and it falls off big time. It's okay. It's harvested. All right, let's go back over here. Let's sell this. Sell. Yes. Okay, now what field was I just looking at? Get out. I got one corner here cleaned out where I can get through. Alright, this field's got a big hill. It won't work for rice fields. But this field is got a big hill too. But I could level it first. But no, it's got a great big drop off. That won't work. If I level that, it's going to make a monster hill on one side. All the level areas, it won't let me put down a rice field. This one's got a great big mountain in the corner, so that won't work. And none of these down here will it let me do it. Where'd all my money go? What do I own? Farmland. All I own is that. What did I put down that took some of my money? I was up to almost 10 million. I didn't put anything down yet. Oh, I bought the chipper. That's right. Okay. All right. No. Okay. Let's go over here. Go to productions. Available biogas plant. Takes chaff, manure, silage, slurry, sugar beet, and sugar beet cut. And gives you digestate, which I need for my manure and fertilizer. Sells electric charge and sells methane. Fish farm needs all this different stuff. Oh, and it needs mineral feed. Sawmill is just normal. Fish farm. Visit. It's 226,000. We'll buy that. Okay. Okay. Back. Biogas plant. Visit it. Oh, and it doesn't spawn you in the place to buy it. That's over here. Okay. We'll buy that. Okay. Alright. Now, back to a tractor. Okay, let's get another trailer. P. Trailers. Which one do I own? Nope. 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 Alright, should have been the one CAZZ put in here. It was in the map. Nope. Oh, it's this one right here. Yep. Alright. Okay. BKT. Wide tires. Capacity. Beast. Main color. Shit. How have I got the other one painted? No. Crap. Where is it? red, blue, white. Okay. P. Trailers. This one. Cover color. Rudolph red. Okay. Main color. White. Frame. See, those are backwards. Frame is Gohofer blue. Yeah, I think that's how I got it. Sides were, see, they don't have Rudolph red. So cover color is going to have to be Massey Ferguson red. And rim color is white. I think that's how I've got the other one painted. I don't remember. Yeah, I think so. And I don't know why the rims keep changing color on the damn tractor. The time, like you told me, I went to sleep a few times and it worked. Yeah. Yep, I got it exactly opposite. Damn it. Oh, come on, learn how to drive. Damn it.
You're saying that to yourself.
Yeah. Good Lord. That's why I like the 8RX. It'll cut back on it quick.
The end game John deal.
Well, this is the
That's a
modded
mod,
one,
isn't it?
but the 8RX, yeah. Alright. Okay. Now. Okay, customize. N. Customize. Alright. That red needs to be Gohofer blue. Alright. And that blue needs to be Massey Ferguson red. Okay, there we go. Customize. Yes. Okay. Now do they match? Yes. All right. And I'm tired of changing it. All right. Unfold the tarp. Okay. All right. Now, I need 4. Do 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 do. All right. Own the fish farm. Don't have mineral feed yet. Let's see if we have. Oh, it needs canola oil. Oh, I don't have anything for that place yet. Let's try biogas. Chaff I don't have. Manure I don't have enough of. Silage you might have enough silage. It takes 40, it'll hold 40 million liters. And sugar beet cut. I don't think I have sugar beets yet. Well, crap. I don't have anything for these guys. I can bring it manure. I think I got a little bit. Because I need digestate for the manure production. See if we have any manure yet. I just emptied it. So probably don't have any. Yeah, that's not even worth taking over there. Oh, and I hit the wrong button. Okay, get on the front trailer. Oh, and I can't dump it back in there. All right, we'll just give this to... Shut tractor off. Chaff I don't have. Manure I don't have. Silage. Silage I might have some. Alright. It's the only thing I might have. R. Yeah, I got a little bit. Go top the cows off, bring the rest over there. Oh shit, it filled up fast. Shit, I didn't turn. I went back and customized that trailer and forgot to change the N. Customize. Okay, customize. Yes. Every time you go back and change something on it, it goes back to the factory setting. Okay. R. Oh, hook up to it first. R. I don't think we need much hay over there. Although they have went through a day, so we'll see. That should be plenty. Now we got a few eggs. Very few, but a few. Got a little manure over here.
I know it just, yeah, it takes a while for the egg to stack up on the pallet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's not going to take much hay at all. Oh, it's going to take all the silage. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it ain't even come
close to being full of silage yet. At least this one you can dump your excess back in it. Okay, let's go over here. Go to the fermenting silo. Or silage production. And turn hay off. We got enough hay. Deactivate hay. Alright. Let's go get it some grass. Because we need the silage big time. Grass. How much does it hold? Oh, 5 million liters. Okay. It holds a lot. Okay, front trailer. Tip side back. Left. Yes. Top the sheep and goats off first. Silo's a little slower than the bigger one. Does this one take chaff also? Yeah, it does. Okay, I just need to get chaff in it. Go ahead and speed up production.
Oh, shit. Forgot to go do the goats first. Run, chicken, run. He was running, trying to get out of the way.
Oh man, the Amazon review of the RTX 500 series.
Oh, yeah.
All of them were one store.
Oh.
Never that million. It's overpriced. Overpriced. Price is a scam price. Oh, you're getting away. Gene Jackson. Oh, you got.
David. Right. David, Cooper, shit, oh, Nomad Mike. Raid.
Cooper. David Cooper.
Yeah. Nomad Mike, thank you for the raid. Jackson, thank you for coming with the raid.
Yeah, it is easy. JC Gaming. Yeah, his name is tongue twisted.
Oh, David's, that's JC? Okay.
Yeah, David JC Gaming.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's see where the cheapest place to buy chaff is. Since I don't have any yet. CH. It's not up in that category. A, B, C. Why is CHA? Should be right there.
Yep. The Mint Gaming now. Yep.
Oh, Demented. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah.
Yep. Used to be JC's and you got thrown off when he changed his name.
Yeah, yeah. CHAFF, yeah. Alright, why can't I find it? CH. Nope, it's not up there. Nope, don't show the price on it. Huh. Abraham, thank you for the like on the stream.
How we doing, everyone?
Hello.
And Dawn's in here.
Dawn. Yeah.
Hello.
I'll just say hi to Abbott. Hey, gosh.
Abraham.
Yeah.
The tongue-tied thing.
Yeah. I haven't gotten tune of saying that without pushing that up.
Yeah. I have some news, guys. I had a fall yesterday.
Uh-oh.
And I've chipped my elbow.
Oh, Lord.
I was outside cleaning up in that wind we had yesterday, and I fell over and lost my balance and landed on my arm. And I went to the doctor, and they said that my elbow was chipped.
Oh, David, thank you for the 449 days. Hello, Abraham.
So, yeah, I'm having fun juggling with a chipped elbow. Mark's not able to walk.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm restricted on what I'm allowed to lift.
Yeah.
Jackson saying hi, Dawn.
Sorry?
Oh, Jackson was saying hi to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fun times. We've just been on over Mike's mechanic. He's doing the mechanics today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went over there and gave him a like from my personal. I didn't do it on the gaming page yet.
Yeah, because
But
he did a radio.
he must be over with that because he rated me.
Yeah, he just did the radio probably about not even 10 minutes ago. Not even
Yeah,
that.
5 minutes ago it shows. Yeah.
Yeah. But I personally spoke to him about what happened the other day. Apparently, that's what it was. They just had a private thing when they didn't want anyone else joining.
Oh,
So
okay.
he apologized if he came across as rude.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't intentionally doing that. He just
No,
basically.
yeah, I knew.
Yeah.
There's no way Mike was doing that intentionally. No.
No, gosh, no. But as I said, I looked too much into it, and
Yeah.
I'm an overthinker.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's basically what it was. It was just me being an overthinker, and yeah, it was all good. So no big deal. Yeah, but tell you what, I'm having all sorts of fun here. It's not easy, especially when I can't take painkillers because I'm breastfeeding, so I can't particularly take painkillers because then my
Yeah.
painkillers will go for my milk to my kids.
Yeah. Yeah. Fun times.
Fun. At least my dog's behaving.
Well, did you have to get a cast or a wrap or something on it or anything?
No, just a brace
Oh.
around the elbow because I've got restrictions of I can move it. I just have restrictions of lifting anything,
Yeah.
aka children.
Yeah.
So I've got to be diligent of what I can and can't do with it. They've given me up to, I think they said 3 weeks for it to at least start to mend.
Oh.
So I've got to wait the 3 weeks to see the results of it actually starting to mend.
Yeah.
But apart from that, we're all good. And now Mark got 12. I think he got 12 weeks. They gave him 12 weeks.
Oh.
So.
Oh, I'll look at it. Is anything I need to look at right now, Jackson?
What's Jackson doing?
He sent a message on
Yeah.
Facebook Messenger. I don't know if it was to
Oh,
me
Well,
or.
he put Dawn name in there, so it must be he must have sent a message if he put Dawn.
Well, I don't know what he's messaging about me because he's probably just telling you about my elbow or whatever that I'm telling you now. He probably doesn't realize I'm on chat with you guys.
No, he says no. It wasn't for Dawn. It was for me.
Oh.
Oh, so they probably misinterpreted Don, Ron, and me.
Yeah. Well, he
No,
put it, like,
no, he
right
just-
below.
No, the way they pronounce things, it sounds like Ron, Don, and my name.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what happens when you put the subtitles up. Sometimes, if you say my name, it will say your name.
Oh.
It'll actually say Ron.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they can't pronounce my name. It doesn't even sound like an O.
No.
I think maybe the W sounds similar to the O.
Well,
How does Dawn?
Yeah.
How does Dawn sound similar to Ron?
Yeah.
I can understand the Don for Donald or Don, but not Dawn.
Yeah.
It's depending, I think, where you're coming from, though. So I like when Jackson typed my name, he didn't realise it was DA.
Oh,
And
okay.
I don't know why he put down. But it's the same thing.
Oh, I
You guys,
see.
do you guys know who Johnny is?
Uh,
I know Johnny because I've done a few convoy.
Yeah. Well, the way Johnny says my name, it sounds like Don because of his accent.
Oh, yeah.
So it's, as I said, it's depending on who pronounces the names really and how it's pronounced. That's how it gets confusing because people think, you know, oh, who's Dawn or who's Don, or, you know, I'm like, it's Dawn. It doesn't even sound like an O. But anyway, it is.
Somehow, yeah. Yeah. Sounds similar when you put A or O. Yeah.
Yeah, it's spelt differently. You replace the O with the A, it's down.
yeah.
It almost sounds similar when you do that.
Yeah. Sorry if you hear munching. It's not me eating. It's my little one.
Oh, okay.
He's got a He's got this thing. He loves Danishes.
Oh, okay.
So my local supermarket has
Little bit of a sweet tooth then.
Oh gosh, yeah, like his father.
If it's sweet tooth, not a bad thing. That mean they're not. Like I have a
Yeah.
sweet tooth, and it's not like I'm into BOS, or it's not like I'm gonna go too crazy with BOS.
But he's had his main cereal, so really he's had his nutrients and stuff. So the Danish is more of a treat than anything, like a morning tea thing. But it's not morning tea yet. But he saw the Danish and he wanted one, and I said, well, you have to wait. He says, I want one now, Mum, please. He said the please, but if I didn't give it to him, I would have had a hissy fit and trying to settle down a 3-year-old with a bad arm isn't exactly ideal.
No.
So I gave in.
He said, "Please." I mean,
I'm like, he said
you
please, and I'm like, I'm not dealing
give
with it right now.
you gotta give that kid credit. Say please in the nicest and the sweetest way.
He does though.
I
He's very very polite for a 3-year-old. We took him out to McDonald's once. We very rarely sit down at McDonald's. We normally get the takeaway if we do get McDonald's, which is a very rare occasion. That's a treat. And when we took him to the restaurant, he said his whole order himself, and the lady behind the counter was like, "How old are you?" And I said, "He's
not
3
used
years
to it.
old." And she's like, "Wow." And he said his whole order, clear as a bell, no stumbling, nothing. She could hear him perfectly fine. And she says, "'Cause you've said everything correctly and for your age," they gave him a free ice cream.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting it. So he got a free ice cream, and now every single time we go there, this same lady sees Bailey. She knows Bailey well, and every single time we see her, gets a free ice cream. I don't say anything. I just leave them do their thing. Mark thinks it's hilarious.
I believe it's hilarious.
You can see this 3-year-old.
Saying it politely.
3-year-old telling him his order, no problems, no stumbling, no misinterpretation, nothing, clear as a bell. And I'm like, okay, this child's going to be a handful when he's a teenager. If he's like this when he's 3 years old, what's he going to be like that when he's 14?
Oh yeah.
That's going to be interesting for sure.
Well, if he's anything like his father, it's going to be definitely interesting.
Hopefully,
So give me that look. Mark's with me right now. He's just giving me a funny look.
Yeah, I could
Hopefully,
imagine.
Hopefully, when the kids get older, hopefully, when you and more, you're not gonna enjoy yourself.
Mm. Mm.
That would
I
suck
will,
to deal with the older age portion when you're still dealing with injury.
well, I wasn't intentionally trying to injure myself.
Uh, no, you were trying to clean up the windstorm
Um,
you had
well,
somehow.
believe it
Yeah.
or not, because the winds were so strong, I had Bailey out with me. He had to hold on to something to stand up. I was struggling,
Yeah, you
and
might have should have waited till the storm subsided a little bit more.
it did subside, and it came through again. I
Oh,
went in the break. That's why I was outside, because it had a mini break in between, and it just came out of nowhere again. And I was in the middle
Very
of the
random.
yard.
Very random, basically, with
Oh,
that windstorm.
absolute freakish winds. Right now, it's calm as anything. Yeah, it was like the typical, just a bad luck side of things. It's just
yeah,
happened to be out in the garden picking up whatever had blown into the yard. These winds were so strong, but they lifted up my outdoor furniture, which is metal,
Oh,
lifted my pool blanket off my pool and tore it in half. Plus, the bracket had fallen into the pool, and that wasn't easy to lift. And this is before I injured myself. I fell over in the courtyard because I literally lost my balance. And the first thing that when you do when you lose your balance, I don't know if you both would do this, but I would, was to put your arms out and stop you falling even further.
yeah, yeah.
Well, I put my arm out, landed on the elbow, smack dead on pavement.
yeah, pavement, that's the worst.
I got up and I thought, oh, that's going to hurt tomorrow.
Yeah.
And sure enough, went to the doctor and yeah, I damaged the elbow. So at least I didn't have my little ones in my arms when I did it.
Yeah.
So I very rarely injure myself. It's normally the kids doing something silly or Mark doing something silly.
Yeah.
But this time, my
Who's
turn.
Yes, that windstorm.
Just really freaky wind. It's like calm as nothing, and then suddenly whoosh. It's like when you go outside and it's beautiful and sunny, and then suddenly it just absolutely chucks it down with rain out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Been like that too. Storm is like random over here too.
I've been in that situation before too. It was hilarious because it was just Mark and myself because the kids weren't home. But we were enjoying a beach party. It was getting late summer, so heading towards autumn. Still warm enough to be at the beach, but a freak storm came out of nowhere, including hail, and we were on the
Oh.
beach. Imagine being on a nice, sunny, warm beach, and then suddenly it comes through with a thunderstorm and all this hail. Very unexpected.
Yeah. Oh, yep.
Oh, if you hear traffic noise, it's because I'm outside collecting the mail. I can still do that.
Yeah, at least getting the mail. Not bad if
Yeah,
you can
I'm
get
just
the
going to be
mail.
restricted to what I do and don't do, but I still have to get jobs done. So, ugh, still have to get jobs done.
Yeah. Brown Hughes. Marcus made it back in.
Yeah, sorry. I had to do it with Facebook. Someone asked me to send them money, and I said no. But they said if you don't send us some money, we're gonna report you on Facebook. So they report me and banned for 180 days of Facebook.
Ooh,
What
that's not
the
good.
what
No,
the heck? They
Oh,
swear with money and then they go to Facebook and face and Facebook is taking the scam on the side.
what did they get you for that amount?
no, they asked me to get this. Oh wait, you want to be my friend? I knew it was a scam. I knew it. They said, oh, if you want to be my friend, you
Yeah.
can send me a gift card or money. I said, sorry.
No, whoa, that's a red flag on its own.
I said, no,
Sorry
sorry,
about
I
the
don't
noise,
do
guys.
that.
Bear with me.
I said, no, I'm sorry, I don't do that. He said, well, if you don't send out some money or a gift card, we're gonna report you to Facebook. I said, go ahead and report me to Facebook. Then I have a message Facebook. Oh, you have to legal, take a picture of yourself and send it to us and assure it's you. If you accept it, you can have it on Facebook. Now, if it then it doesn't work, you cannot use that account anymore. So whatever.
Shit.
Usually
No,
if you have nothing on your Facebook page,
that's an
usually
immediate red flag there and then. What you
yeah.
just said.
I said no, so they said, okay, well, we're gonna report you to Facebook. So report me to Facebook. Okay. It's not the first
Yeah,
time.
No, your fault.
Yeah.
No,
I've actually had that happen to me, not on Facebook. I had that actually happen to me on Instagram.
Oh.
Yeah. I no longer have my Instagram. Mark has his Instagram, but he's the other way around. I have Facebook, he doesn't. So he had to get rid of his Facebook for that, and I had to get rid of my Instagram. So we both, are on separate things, but for the same reason that we had a scammer come through. But they didn't ask for money or anything like that. They were just basically threatening us if we didn't do what you just said.
It's been worse than the worst.
I don't even open stuff like that.
Well, no, I was talking to my friends, like people that I know, and I was talking to them, and the person that said to me, "Oh, I'm from Canada, and I would like to have some money, I would like to have can you send me some money or buy yourself a SIM card?"
Right, you give up. Yeah.
And I said, "Oh, wait," and I said, "No, that's not." And I looked underneath their number, it was down the States.
Oh, the phone number got changed. Yeah. You're like,
He said, "Oh, text me on WhatsApp or text me on my phone number." I said, "Okay, what's your?" I was playing stupid. I said, "Okay, what is your Canada? Where are you from?" "I'm from Canada." I said, "Okay." I said, "Okay, just send me your number like that I can see where you're from." I didn't say that. I just said, "Send me your number." They send me your number, so I took my phone. It went straight. I said, "No, sorry, I can't do that." So okay, well, we're gonna block you. Well, go ahead and block me.
Well, it doesn't block everybody else; it just blocks them. So
Yeah,
more fool on them.
well, they blocked me. They blocked me for 180 days off Facebook. I said, okay, whatever. So now I can have no contact with my friends, nothing.
You can contact them otherwise. You've got other ways of contacting them. Just explain why.
Well, I tried to. They said, well, I tried to use. I have another account that the one I text run for. The one I was using my laptop, my computer laptop. That one's blocked too. So they block all my accounts. Every account I have, they all block it. So now I cannot make no. I cannot make no account nothing until they unblock me.
I'm used to Facebook not blocking that profile. If you don't have nothing on your Facebook personal page.
It's been stupid. So if I don't get an account back, they're not making another account. No way, and I'll get fucking blocked again. And I'll get sorry to swear, and I'll get blocked again for those people, freaking scam people. I'm not getting making a new account. If my friends want to
Yeah.
text me, I just contact them to text my cell phone. Don't text me on Facebook.
Yeah.
No.
Tell you what, this is not fun using one arm.
No.
It's struggling.
I'm not struggling. It's just not fun.
Hmm.
I'm just grateful that my kids are still asleep. Well, my twins. My 3-year-old's up. But as I said, he's for a 3-year-old, he's quite self-efficient.
Oh.
I think the world's getting very, very ridiculous. Or I get a phone call. Or I get a phone call. If I don't answer the phone call, then they said like the other day, someone I don't know how they get my phone number. They said, "Oh, you have to. Someone's using your Visa account. I don't have no Visa. Someone's using your Visa account, and they spend $3,000.
$1,000.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
said,
Yeah.
what the heck? I said, first, I don't have no Visa.
It's the thing that they don't realize. As soon as they say, "Oh, you've got a credit card," I said, "Hang on a minute. No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't have it
No,
answer.
I have a credit card."
They just send me a message on they sent me a voice message
Yeah.
and said,
Yeah,
"Oh,
but
you have a Visa." When I hear that, I said, "Well, click." I don't even call them back. I just delete it and
yeah, I would have just ignored them and deleted them and said, "No, I don't have a Visa. What do you want about?"
oh,
Yeah.
you have your information. I'm not giving you my information when I live and stuff like that. No.
But still, $3,000 a lot of money.
Yeah, I don't have that. I
And
need that. I don't even
that's
have that kind of
American
money in
dollars,
my
yes.
bank account. $3,000. If I have $3,000, I buy a freaking PC with it.
Is
Yeah.
that American dollars or Canadian?
Canadian dollars.
Oh.
That's pretty much, if you look at it in my currency, Australian dollars, that's triple.
Oh.
Canadian is triple, American is double. So if that was me, I would have been triple the amount. Ouch.
Scam.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah, yes. People like to scam lots of people.
Yeah.
Like I don't mean like my friends and stuff like that, but the freaking too much scammers. There's too much
Yeah.
scammers. They know what they need to do. They need to stop that.
Oh, yeah.
But
But
they won't be able to find where they come from. Well, I know where the number I know where the number comes from, but
Oh.
well, I'm
Yeah.
pretty lucky my end if anything happened like that because I have family that are actually law enforcement, so they can investigate for me. So if anyone tries to
When you
scam
get
me,
scammed. Yeah.
but if anyone tries to scam me, they're absolutely stuffed because they don't
Even
realize I
though
have people.
they, even though they think, oh, we can't do nothing because I'm from another country. It's like sometimes when the state well, if one country get involved, they can go up to another country and figure out it's
Yeah,
scamming.
but I had Mark and I had an incident once, like yourself, with the credit card. We don't have credit cards, so go figure that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I
You're
had a
like,
credit card, it'd be dangerous. But I'd be in trouble if I had a credit card. But yeah, it's not nice. How would they feel if it happened to them? They don't think about that.
so now
no, it's about them mostly most of the time when they do
now
get
Narcissism.
scammed.
so now I can watch Ron on Facebook because now I don't have my Facebook anymore, so it's been blocked. So now I cannot watch Ron. Usually I watch
Yeah.
Ron on my Facebook. Now I can't. No. So now I have to use my the one I have on my laptop.
Well,
My
like I'm on YouTube too.
Yeah,
okay.
go and
Yeah.
look it on YouTube. You can use YouTube.
Yeah.
I
YouTube.
haven't blocked you on YouTube.
No, it's
But if you go to Ron's YouTube channel, you can watch it there.
Yeah. If you don't have a YouTube account, the only time you need a YouTube account is if you want to leave a comment. That's the only time really YouTube only gonna ask you.
Oh man, did I do this?
What'd you do?
I put all those down with the water on the wrong side.
what it's called. What it's called.
More
now.
consume.
Yeah,
But
just bear with me, guys.
yeah,
I'm
when
one-handed.
just search YouTube Bucks Gaming 59.
Yeah. I was gonna say I was trying to work out the what it was. It was
Buck
Bucks, okay.
Gaming,
No.
yeah.
Mm.
You know.
All right, let's see if I can turn these around without moving the lights.
Oh, I see, Cyril. He's in Discord, but he does say he's muted at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, he mutes himself unless needed.
Okay, now I see it on YouTube now. I'm in YouTube now. I can see the video.
Yeah.
Steve, that's why I was late on it.
Oh, no problem. No problem whatsoever, Surreal.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Okay, now.
If you guys hear bashing and crashing, it's my little one. He's found his drum.
I don't know, the microphone, whatever microphone you're using, I don't hear a lot of background noise with your
Yeah, I
microphone.
still let you guys know just in case you hear something.
Yeah.
Because I don't like being rude when I hear something in the background. I'm like, oh, heck, do the boys hear that?
No, it's not bad.
He's
Okay.
being a typical 3-year-old making a racket.
Oh, yeah. No more.
He did that when he first, we had him crawling and he was in the kitchen. And a typical child that finds the pots and pans.
Oh. I bet that scared the heck out of you, being you're probably not used to having a pot and pan being clunked around. That would scare the heck out of me, being if I haven't had a child before.
It's like, what's that noise? And it's the child in the middle of the kitchen floor with a wooden spoon and your best stewing pan.
I forget to turn my phone value down. Okay, I need a transport. Where are you, buddy?
Are you having any luck with YouTube?
Yeah, I'm watching it on my YouTube, on my phone YouTube.
Good. See, I told you there's ways around things that can't block you off everything.
Like I don't know how many days. It's 180 days. I don't know how long that is, but hey.
It's
6 months.
You know, it's
6 months.
It's
Yeah.
6 months, yeah.
Oh
so
my
if
God.
we're going into April now.
Because they said if you put do a picture like they ask about your face, let me sure it's you. And they said if the Facebook's accepted, then you can then next day you can use your account. But if Facebook doesn't accept your picture, but you have to wait.
Okay. So if they're giving you 6 months, you won't be able to use your account until roughly about September, October.
Yeah,
but they said
there's ways around that. Just start another Facebook account.
Like
That's what I'm saying. There's ways around things. Make yourself a temporary.
I'm going to try to make another Facebook account and see.
Just make a temporary one, and if they that aren't legit, you can go back to the one you originally had. You just might have to have an extra Facebook, but
Yeah,
you can still have access to
Weird.
it.
I guess I got Swift. Well, if you open another one, he's gonna have Swift.
I might charge
I
60
think,
bucks.
and I think there's a way to sign up Facebook without signing up with your phone number. So
You
just leave
can.
the phone.
You can put your phone as private for you only. You don't
What?
label it as public. Just put it as you.
Yeah. No, when you sign up, I think you don't
Oh,
have to
sorry.
use it when
Sorry,
you sign up
I didn't
for it.
realize.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you sign up, you have to use your phone because you have no other way. Because you got to use your email and your form of identity, and that's one of your forms is your phone. But apart from that, you should be good.
You cannot. Oh,
I've known people for doing that. They don't put up things on that particular Facebook page until those days that they've been so-called not allowed
oh,
to use
hold on.
their original.
I got my Facebook back.
Oh.
Yay!
So maybe they say it was me. They said okay. Maybe they say it was me. So now I got my Facebook back. So, oh thank God.
There you go.
Or they
I just,
realized it was just a freaking scammer.
yeah.
Yeah. They
Well, as I
probably
said to
look
you,
at.
they're doing an investigation, and as
Yeah,
soon as
yeah,
they realise that it's a red flagging bullcrap, someone who actually has a brain. Wow.
yeah. So now I'm back on my Facebook layout. So now I'm watching who I'm talking to.
Yep.
I think
It's
what's
all good.
happened is he doesn't have anything on his personal Facebook. Because if there was something copyrighted or if there's something against the community,
Yeah.
I. But
Someone's used your identity and fraud and whatever, and say this is me, blah blah blah, when it's not them. That's
Yeah.
what happened to my other half. He actually got blackmailed by his ex, of all people,
oh god.
and he had to get a brand new Instagram, brand new Facebook, change his identity, the works, just to get her from blackmailing him and labeling him as a fraud when it was her.
Oh.
So now today I tried to I came back from hockey just and I came back tried to use my what do you call that, my reel and my
You
panel
still?
thing. Yeah,
Oh.
it doesn't work. So I said okay, forget it. It doesn't work. No.
Okay. So.
I
Yeah,
know. So,
walking in Oregon when we first got you up and going.
yeah, I gave up. It just not working. So I said I tried, but it doesn't work.
Well, at least you got your Facebook back. That's a positive.
Yeah, that's good. So maybe they recognize that it was just a threat. So now if people text me and stuff like that, I won't even answer them.
Well, hopefully they get what comes back to them big time.
Well,
People like that.
I was going to report them. When I was ready to report them, then they shut my Facebook down, so I was not even able to report them.
Basically, they were trying to.
They were trying to get you for whatever you had, and they did that on purpose for that reason.
Yeah,
Avoid him or trying to avoid getting reported. Saying
Yeah,
scam.
they
Until they.
panicked.
Yeah. Because he have the screenshot of what the people are left behind.
Mm.
Oh, that one's going to need empty pallets. Damn it. I'm going to have to get a different.
So did you find a way around to cut grass if it was not in the same field?
And empty pallet box. No, no, I never could get that figured out.
Hmm.
Glass cutting that's totally different in 20 in the first 25s and 22.
Seed, manure,
No, I'm not this person. I'm not taking. No, I'm not
solid
taking a chance to block.
fertilizer.
You're blocked. Goodbye.
Well, that greenhouse
You're
doesn't
blocked.
hold much of anything.
That person's blocked.
Yeah,
Empty
No,
totally
pallet
you.
and
different.
an empty pallet box. 150 liters is all it holds. I may not keep this one.
Yeah, today I went for hockey. We win our championship. And then I just work out outside. It was snowing. You can't even see nothing outside. Like, oh,
Snow, what's that?
snow. Yeah, what's
Canada.
that? And there's a place in Canada, Auraria. They didn't have no
Yeah.
power. No power at
Sorry, I'm just
Auraria.
I'm being funny because we don't get snow here, so we're going snow. What's that?
With Dawn, I wouldn't be too confident on that. The way Mother Nature is screwing things up these days, you may,
Oh,
Yeah, well,
you
we've
may,
never had snow in WA, so we've had ice, but we've never had snow. So
yeah,
Yeah, and then there's a place at Auraria. They didn't have no power. Then there's another place, Mississauga near Toronto. They have no power. And Sudbury, a town called Sudbury, it was icy. So they in Kirknick, a place I call Kirknick, they would have 75 centimeters of snow today, and tomorrow they call for freezing rain.
oh no, not reason.
And then there was a place that a hockey trainer, his brother lived. He took a video. It was so icy that they can't even open the car store because there was so much ice on it.
wow, yeah. I'm just watching some stuff. People have filmed the storm last night in Perth, where I am, and there was lightning forks. Apparently, there's been some bushfires lit by lightning. Multiple people have lost their homes because of the strong winds removing their roofs.
yeah.
I'm pretty lucky where I am. I'm not far from where this has happened, but I'm pretty lucky that I've not got excessive damage. It's just my pool cover, which can be replaced.
Right, yeah.
No damage to my home, thank goodness. So, but yeah, a lot of bushfires have been lit
Oh, yeah.
from lightning. So, yeah, the thing about where I'm located, Western Australia is very dry compared to anywhere else, apart from obviously Central Australia, where no one lives. Basically, it's just desert. But where I'm at, it's border. We're basically on border of desert, dry land.
Yeah.
So we're surrounded by bush. And around this time of year, it's still very dry. Even in the winter, you can get a bushfire. That's how dry we are. But over east, like Queensland, Sydney, Brisbane, all that area, the other side of Australia, they are very more tropical, lush type of. It's a complete opposite over there. It's the same country. It's just we're more drier on the west than we are on the east.
Yeah. It's kind of like the one state in our state where it's dry. Trying to think of that one state we had where they have fire
Well,
long ago.
well, they have them all out. Well, hell, they've had them all over the country this year. Out west, and east.
Yeah, but we've had freaky sort of cyclones come through, and we very rarely get things like that happen.
See if I know. Oh no, okay, so I can't do that way. I have to go turn around. Okay.
We sometimes even get mini earthquakes, and we very rarely get earthquakes in Australia.
Yeah.
So
Start right here. Finish it. Almost on one field. Third. I hope tomorrow they're coming out with more mods.
hi, puppy. My dog wants attention.
Oh.
Hi, puppy.
Heyo.
No, you've had your breakfast. You can't have mine.
Dog, it's like it's food.
It's a schnauzer. They're a vacuum cleaner.
Speaking of schnauzer, right? Hey, Bob, welcome. And
Speaking
hello
of
to you.
schnauzer,
Thank you for the like, Bob. Thank you for the share, Bob. I don't
speaking
know
of
how I
schnauzer, Ron, what's yours done?
do what?
You said speaking of schnauzer, what's yours done?
Nothing. I need to go feed them.
Oh.
All right, I'll be back shortly.
Okay. So I don't know why my real panel is not working. My real thing is not working. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know if I have to I disconnect everything, but nothing's working. No, I'm using
That
the
doesn't sound
control.
right.
Well, no, because I go on it. I try to use my wheel to see if it works, but it doesn't work. But I can use my up and down and sideways button on my wheel. It works, but to turn my wheel, it doesn't turn. So it's
So
I just
basically your wheel's locked.
yeah. Right now I'm just using my controller. So
Or at least you've got something
Well,
you can use. You're not completely out of not being able to use anything.
but but it's funny now because when I enter my game, Michael, remember when it says? Remember when I enter my game and the screen moved by himself? Remember that?
yeah, you had to go in the setting.
It still it
Yeah.
does that. So everything does that. I have to get up, save the game, go back to the setting, and then it stop. Every time I have to go to the game, I have to do that every time I go in.
Because you have some sort of stick drifting. I don't know what on I don't know what on the steering wheel. He got some stick drifting going. It doesn't zero out.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like you got a used steering wheel, but I'm pretty sure you got a brand new steering wheel.
Yeah, it's brand new. Yeah, it's brand new steering wheel. It's brand new. Everything's brand new. So I don't know why it does that. But I try on 22. I try on 22 the other day. Doesn't work on 22. So I don't know what's wrong. Didn't feel.
Sometimes what people will do is they don't have the steering wheel and the side panel plug in. They boot up the game with some plug, and once they're in the game, then they plug it in.
Okay, because mine's always plugging in. I should try that on Farming 25. Unplug everything and unplug it and see if it's going to work.
Well, when you
I'll be back
get
in a
back
minute, guys.
to
I'm just gonna go to the
no
bathroom.
problem. Oh yeah. So when you get back to your game, boot up the game before you plug your steering wheel and your side panel.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to right now to disconnect and later on. When you guys are done, I'm going to go back and mechanic and see what's going on. If it's doing that, well, there's some issue. There, I disconnect it, leave it there till pinging people. I like to scan other people. You know, at least I have my account, so I'm not blocking people. I just blocked someone.
The scam or the winner.
Yeah, this same thing. Oh no, this person want to be a friend, and I said no. So I look at the person and no, you're blocked.
Not the person that I haven't met up with you before.
I don't know, like something. It means like everything with me that it's not. See now, in here now, there's a girl named Carolina, and people post testicle, and the people are using her profile and a picture. Then it's her. It's not even her, and they don't get even get blocked for that.
Yeah, we seen somebody profile.
Yeah, and people are using other people's profile and they don't get blocked, but I get. How can I get?
Or the scam or when they when you don't respond to them, then they end up reporting your Facebook profile.
I don't know anymore about the world being weird.
Oh, dear me.
See, okay, so now it says what happened. You can now address if your ad's personal account in order to affect advice. It says we returned their preview. Says we apologize for convenience.
Basically, Facebook is like, well, nothing doesn't match
It
from the
says
report.
it says what happened. So I think the picture they asked me to do says what happened. You can now advise your ad personal ad account under effect. Advertising access will return to their previous status. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Inconvenience. They did
Yeah,
apologize for the inconvenience.
yeah. So it's Facebook that screwed up.
Basically, the scam will sound like they reported you for advertising, and when Facebook look at it, it's like, we don't see no advertisement on
Yeah,
your personal page.
yeah. So I didn't do nothing. So I didn't do nothing wrong. So whatever. Oh, maybe it was that person trying to ask me for money. I said no. It could be that person too.
Like, yeah,
It could be that person too. Asked me for money, and I said no.
could be. Like I said, that's gotta be the scam one. Like I said, when you didn't respond to them,
Yeah,
that's
there's
when
lots of scam going on. Because
that's
my
when you Facebook.
Yeah, because my where I live, my bud, well, she's a girl. She's 80 years old, lady 80 years old, and we talk on Facebook, and someone hacked her account, and it says, "Oh, Trump sending people money, and we need information, all your information, bank information, where you're living, and stuff like that." So I went to see that person, and I said, "You've been hacked." He said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Look," they said, "I said, well, report that thing." So I reported for her. I said, "Oh, Trump
Yeah.
gave you people $500, and then we need information of where you live and your bank account, and no, and we live in Canada, So how the hell, like,
Yeah.
Mm.
oh, whoa, no, I forgot to turn my combine back on.
Don't let the combine one way.
Yeah, You know, I always press the button to go ahead and then don't turn my camping around.
Hmm.
Oh, I see Tammy saying, "Go, Grammy, get Grammy."
Did Jackson lost again against Grammy?
Oh, I see Tammy. Oh, he lost. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Grandma,
Jackson
Grandma win.
say,
Grandma win again. Jackson lost.
Jackson's now losing his touch.
Grandma be happy now. Jackson lost.
Mm. You know what? I swear having a dog is worse than having children. I've just gone
Oh,
around and vacuumed, and now my dog's chewing on his biscuits and putting crumbs everywhere.
oh. That's not bad. That, oh.
And I've just finished vacuuming, and I'm like, are you kidding me?
"Dog,
I
mind
know
the
he's a
down."
puppy, but of all timing, I've just finished vacuuming, and he goes and does that.
Yep, dog.
Don't vacuum now. Yeah, the dog make a mess. It's the same thing. I go visit my sister sometimes, and she got rabbits, two rabbits in the cage in the house, in the living room. And,
Yeah.
and I go sometimes, like when I go over to visit them, I vacuum. Then a friggin' rabbit turn around and make a mess again. Or they get upset when you clean the cage. Or they get upset when
No
you
other way.
vacuum or you clean a cage. They get mad at you. They get mad.
Oh, yeah, sawdust.
Yeah. Well, we clean it. Sometimes when we don't clean often, there's bugs in the cage, so we have to clean it every time. And they get mad because we move everything or we clean the cage. You get mad. Well,
Oh.
Oh, excuse me.
I should try farming 22. See if it. I'm gonna try my farming right now and see if my steering wheel works. If it doesn't work, there's something. Okay, save the game.
Yeah, make sure you save. Oh, it doesn't want to hit the save button again.
No,
It's
why I
okay.
saved
It hit it twice.
I save it like when I go out. I save it. Okay, where's my thing? Okay, so now I'm gonna go to here first. Wait till it's done. Okay, go to option. Go to my. Okay, so that's plugged in. I'm gonna plug this in. Where is it? Right here. Come on, why? Okay, steering wheel is in. Oh, steering wheel works now. What? It works now. That's what it was. Unplug it. Okay.
Yeah, see.
Michael's right. I have to listen more to Michael because Michael knows.
Well, funniest thing is I don't have a Logitech wheel. I have a Swiss-Master steering
Oh,
wheel.
mine's the forest one. I said, oh, buy one. I look Amazon. Oh, for a wheel for farming 25, but I didn't think it was for the forest one. Now I got a forest one. Now let's see if that's gonna do the same thing again. Now move by himself. I go back here. Let's see if it's gonna move. No, I have it. Yeah, no, I can't be barefoot. I can back here.
That steering wheel should work with 22, but might have with 22, you might have to leave your steel wheel unplugged. Once the game boot up, then you can.
No,
plug
I
in
use that.
22.
I use that side tech wheel on 22. No problem.
Yeah. Hey, Ron Jackson lost against Grandma tonight.
Yeah, well, he's
Yeah.
losing.
Oh, he's losing.
Yeah, I got sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that one. I'm gonna
Get
try on 22.
off my
but
keyboard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that on Farming 22 and see what it does.
Should. Because it's a plug and play steering wheel. It didn't require no G Hub software.
No. Come on, Grandma. You can come back on him. Get him.
Now it doesn't do that thing now. I'm gonna go to my game. So okay, now I'm gonna go to Farming 22 and put a panel and see. And see. I'm actually still snowing outside. Oh, it's kind of dark. Oh my god, look at that snow. Oh my god. Look at snow.
I don't remember what fuck.
The thing is, a foot of snow we got today. Frig. That's lots of snow, a foot of snow. What the hell?
Come on. Take it.
Nah, I hate it, Rod. I hate snow. I hate seeing the snow.
Never ending break for you. You don't
Yeah.
mind a little.
So I'm gonna disconnect everything. Then I'm gonna go to my Farming 22 and try.
Once Farming Simulator 22, then you can.
Why is this not giving me the unload trigger?
Ten 10:40 already.
I go to back trailer. Disconnect to back trailer. Reconnect to back trailer. Why
Look
is
like
it
the
not?
side panel at steel wheel. Look like they updated it too. I'm not sure if Buck still have the little joystick on the steel wheel.
No, my side tech does, but no, this one doesn't.
Yeah, not your Logitech G, the steel wheel that come with that side panel.
Yeah, that's the side tech. I'm
Oh,
not.
a side tech.
I'm not getting the load trigger for this fuel tank.
Oh, when you pull up.
I mean the unload trigger, where I can fill it up.
Is that the only tractor not working with that? Because it looks like that's the end game fuel tank.
Yeah, but I got diesel fuel in this trailer, but I'm not getting the unload, and I'm right here at the unload.
Oh, you're unloading it and you want to fill that.
Yeah, I want to fill my fuel tank.
I never refilled that in-game tank.
Well, it's got
Oh,
the
you're
trigger.
welcome.
The trigger is right there on the side to fill it.
And
It's not.
notice
working.
that.
It's
Wow.
not. It's not doing it.
What's that cow up to? I just noticed the cow that's dancing around next to the fuel tank tunnel.
Yeah, it's because I got some young cows in there.
The funky. The
Yeah,
spunky.
they're playful.
Are you still making KFC?
Oh yeah, every time I drive through the yard.
Yeah.
Alright, sell that one.
Sorry, guys, I had to put you on mute because I had a sneezing fit. You know when you sneeze and sneeze and sneeze and sneeze and you can't stop?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It's even worse when someone tries to make. You know, Mark had me in a laughing fit at the same time. I couldn't stop, and it was making me laugh.
Alright, I don't like it there. Where else can I put it? That's easy to get to.
Oh, he said to say hello, by the way.
Oh, well, hello, Mark.
Bailey did say hello before, but I don't think you guys heard him.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything. That's mostly you.
Yeah. Well, I'm sat right near the phone where they're across in the lounge. As Mark sat playing his Call of Duty in the lounge. I've got to make hubby
Oh.
comfortable, unfortunately. Got to make the other
without
half
movement.
comfy.
Yeah. Call of Duty. I got a couple high school people into that. Call of Duty.
It's on. Oi.
Yeah.
So now Farming 22's on. So now I'll put my wheel on the freaking table again. Put this back on. That's click in. Put this back on. That's click in. Go to option. Then go to. Okay, now I see that.
Option. Yeah. You move
Then I
your
go-
steering wheel back and forth until you see a little progress bar move.
Why am I not getting the trigger
Oh,
to fill this?
nothing on Farming 22. Nothing. No wheels are turning. Nothing's turning.
You have to go in there and set
Because
it.
it says advice pad, advice gamepad.
Oh, you have to hit the X. Yeah, you have to make sure you're on gamepad.
No, you
in
have to make sure
22.
you're on SciTech wheel.
Yeah, it's working right now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
You just
back.
had to hit
And you'll have to
the
set your,
menu.
you'll have to reset your dead zones and your brake pressure and that stuff probably.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have
'cause
to
it's gonna be- it's
recalibrate
loose.
everything.
Okay, dead zone.
Yeah, you turn your wheel and that'll tell you which one's the wheel and then which one's the brake and which one's the throttle.
You have to, yeah, reset everything, recalibrate all the brakes, steering wheel, you left, right, up, down.
Okay,
Well, yeah, because the dead zone, yeah, the game likes to loosen up. It's like 14% on the dead zone in FS, 22 and 25.
Yeah, everything's 14. Everything's 14, and I know where it works. So, exit. Okay, hold on. X8XDS 11 dash ACC. That's the
accelerator.
gas.
That's the touch your accelerator and see if the green bar moves.
Yeah.
I think it's blue in 22.
Yeah, it's blue. So
it's either green or blue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. The color don't matter. Just see if the bar moves. Okay.
Yeah,
and
everything moves.
And then when you get to turn your steering wheel and see which bar moves, and then you want to set your dead zone on your steering wheel to 2%. Either that or you'll have a quarter turn of slack either direction.
Yeah, 14. I can't deal with 14%.
Yeah, I put it 2%. Dead zone. X2 5. X I put it 5. I mean 2.
Yeah, stick it to 2, otherwise you won't be able to turn properly.
No, I turn everything works. Yay!
Yay!
Now I'm gonna try 22 now. Farming 22. Try it now.
It's like buying a new car and you make sure everything's working on it.
Yeah, apply.
He's
survey.
He's figuring out how to utilize or figure out how to walk with his steering wheel.
That's what I'm saying. He's pretty up again.
I have another
apparently
Canadian
you can't
friend.
unload this trailer into those fuel tanks.
Yeah, I have another Canadian friend. He have a Logitech steering wheel, and he recently got a Logitech joystick for the loader walk. And
I've got Logitech.
Yeah.
All mine's Logitech.
And he had to
I'm
figure
pretty-
out how to get the steering and the joystick to walk.
Yeah. I'm
We
pretty
did-
lucky though because I've got a friend that
Yeah,
works
that
with
was
Logitech,
cool.
so I get stuff for discount.
Oh yeah.
The
Oh.
joys of having cousins in the industry.
Yeah.
Okay, I disconnected the other trailer and now it works.
It's probably put
Yeah.
that
Don't-
trailer, Ron.
Don't know why.
It probably
Wait.
doesn't like. It doesn't like the doubles. I was going to ask if you had the double on. It doesn't like it when it's doubled.
Yeah. That's not the tank I wanted to put down, but it's down there, so.
Yeah. It has to be the front tank though. I'm just giving you a head. I found that wrong when I was trying to do that. It's going to be the front tank. You can't do the back tank.
No, you're right.
Oh, and it's not going to let me put it. It's not going to let me put it in. It always let me put it in the silo before. And this silo holds liquids.
It's a
Hold
pain
liquid.
because sometimes it will let you do one tank and then not the other, or then you have to switch tanks back and forth. It's a pain.
No, my Canadian friend, we found out through a YouTube video with his situation. My friend have to leave his steering and the joystick unplugged, let the game boot up, then he can plug in this.
Yeah.
And that's how my friend get his
Was it
to
gene-
walk.
Was it generic Logitech? Because there is a Logitech out there that actually has been copied. It's labeled Logitech, but it's a generic Logitech.
Oh. He got it from Walmart. I don't think Walmart carries the
No,
the
Walmart doesn't carry
generic.
Logitech.
Yeah, they do.
Well,
I-
your Walmart is like my Kmart or my Target.
Oh, y'all still have Kmart? I thought they went completely out of business.
No, we've got Kmart here. You've got Walmart, we've got Kmart.
Well, we used to have both.
We don't have Walmart.
Oh, okay.
We've got our stores here. We have Kmart, we have Target, and we have Big W.
Yeah.
BW.
Big W is our Walmart to you guys.
Oh,
Alright,
That's the
that's
difference.
Filipino now. That's
We have Costco.
Filipino.
Yeah.
Oh, wow,
We have
Costco?
Costco here. Yeah. That's a new thing though. We've only just basically got Costco because you have to travel to the city for Costco. Costco's next door to the airport.
Oh, that's funny. Right next to the airport.
Yeah, next to the airport, yeah. It's our only Costco, but it's huge. It's a massive warehouse.
Oh, gosh, you get so much food. I mean, I don't get a lot. I get a few bulk food
Well,
from Costco. 'Cause
When
if I
Mark,
get
when Mark and I first met, and when I picked Mark up from the airport, you got to drive past the Costco. It stands out like a sore thumb because it's a massive warehouse right next door to the airport. And the look on his face is like, "You have Costco." And I'm saying, "Yes, we have Costco. It's new, but we do have it." They're
Must
currently
be a
in the middle of
Costco
building another
shopping.
one. Yeah, we are currently in the middle of building another one, but closer in suburb area. So it's more convenient for people that live suburbia way than it is towards the city.
Well,
So-
Costco must have good business in Australia to expand. 'Cause
Oh,
if they didn't have no good business, then they wouldn't expand to another building.
Whoa, buddy, whoa.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
way to go,
but we have
Grandma.
had-
Way to go.
But we have had places shut down because they've gone bust. Like you said, you don't have Kmart anymore. We don't have
yeah.
Walmart.
Yeah.
So
Right.
yeah.
You can put diesel back into the refinery. Okay, I like that. Because I wasn't
So,
ready
yeah,
to.
it's-
I wasn't ready to sell. I didn't want to actually sell it just yet.
No, you don't have enough there to get a profit from it. But
Well,
no,
but
it's
I
very
I
weird.
need I need the fuel. You know, it's like.
Yeah, that's the thing about being over there and being here. There's differences, but if you come to think about it, it's not much. It's not much different.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing really is we do some things like back to front, like driving, or some rules are different to you guys, but it's nothing really extreme.
Yeah.
But no, shopping is very similar. This will give you guys a laugh. I've got a few friends that have never been to Australia at all, ever. They laughed and said, "Do you
Oh,
land
okay,
on
Jackson.
asphalt?" Because
Do
they
what?
thought our airports were all red dirt.
Oh, yeah, what
And the funny part was that these ladies thought that we landed on red dirt. We don't have asphalt anywhere. We ride kangaroos and emus.
Yeah.
What the? Kangaroos and emus are like half our size. How are we supposed to ride them? But I just thought it was funny that she thought that we didn't have asphalt in Australia. It was all red dirt.
Well, that's what you see on the videos. The guys trucking across the outback, you know.
But I meant the airport, like land that you don't land on asphalt, you land on dirt.
Oh,
But
yeah.
no, we land on asphalt. We walk through a tunnel. We don't just land and jump out the plane. We do walk through a tunnel. It's funny how people like misinterpret little things like that because they think that Australia is just red dirt.
Yeah.
It's like the truck simulator game. You can get the Australian map. And I asked Nomad about this because he had tried the Australian map and he see awkward driving on the left and the right difference. But
Yeah.
Oh,
the Australian map is red dirt and no asphalt.
yeah.
And that's why he asked me that question. He says, "Do you drive on asphalt or red dirt?" And I said, "Mixture of the two. It's depending on where you are."
Seed.
Euro, have you seen Euro trucking? Euro trucking, you drive on the opposite side of the road. Too.
Yeah, well, you drive it on the left and the right. America is right. In England, Europe, and here it's the left.
Oh, yeah.
Right-hand drive in the car, but you drive on the left.
Yeah.
Where you guys stick to the right, but you're a left-hand drive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I tried I'm in Euro trucking. I put the steering on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I tried it. That didn't last too long. I switched the steering back on the normal side.
That's what I'm saying. It feels awkward and opposite to you for you guys, but it's just normal for me. The only reason over here for you to be in the right lane is if you're overtaking someone or you're turning right. Otherwise, everything's in the left.
Yeah. See, when I used to live stream, I had quite a few people go, "How do you know you're on the right side of the road?" I just tell people, well, if I can see the road sign, like if the road sign is facing, then I'm on the right side. But if the road sign is facing backwards, then I'm on the wrong side.
Correct.
If you got no damage on, there is
It,
no. If you got no damage installed, there is no proper side on that gate. Drive wherever the
no,
hell you want to.
that's why they call everybody on Nomad's thing. They're called Nomad the Yeet King because he yeets everything out the way.
Oh yeah, it's Yeet Industries.
Yeah, your industry just yeet everything out the way, and
Yep.
the harder the yeet, the better.
Yeah.
No,
Did any of you guys watch the convoy yesterday?
Oh yeah, I did.
oh,
Oh yeah, they was tearing them up yesterday.
Oh yeah, especially David. He couldn't keep the thing on the road again.
Oh, he kicked somebody over the fence once.
Yeah, Nomad.
No, they was flying around and somehow kicked somebody over the fence or flew
Yeah,
somebody.
I think it was Pat and Nomad playing on ganging up on David, and then David got them back.
Yeah.
But no, when they get the Discord thing afterwards, they muck around and they don't have trailers on; they're just bobtailing it. But they go
Oh,
nuts. They try yeeting each other basically. And I remember watching one, and I think it was Nomad. He yeeted someone so hard that they initially went off the game map.
Oh, they sent
so
me.
you-
They sent me up into outer space one time.
Yeah,
yeah,
person
you
disappeared off the map.
Their convoy, yeah.
One went through the earth, and the other one went up in the air and disappeared.
Wait, what is that? No, I'm done with this, Phil. I can't remember what I was doing now.
Now, Euro, that's been interesting for No Man Mike to play around as on the European road.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's set at easy mode,
Right,
that particular map.
Yeah.
That particular map's set to easy mode, so we can muck around a lot more. It's not as more. You don't have to concentrate as much on that map.
Yeah, American road, yeah.
Corn.
There's a lot of straight road, but yeah, there's a lot of interesting curvy road on ETS.
Well, I'm gonna see my real thing. Oh my god, okay, I know what to do next. Get out of that farm. I have to be it.
Buck haven't tried ETS yet. Hopefully, down the road he might
Stuff
see if it works. Hopefully it works on his new PC.
It will.
I know it
It may have
didn't work on his laptop.
You may need a bit of touch up here and there, but it will work.
Oh yeah.
New. Yes. No.
What factory are you building there, Ron?
Oh, that's the cement factory.
A cement. So it's on my PC. I'm on my actual laptop, and everything's really tiny.
Oh.
I've zoomed in, but it's really tiny.
Oh. Yeah, 1080p. I think 1080p you get. You can go in the gear icon of the Facebook and you can change the resolution of his live stream, so you can.
Oh, I've already done that. It's just the setup I've got, because I've got so many things open. I can only do so much when it comes to zooming.
Yeah.
Open. I said open the door.
I never knew about the zooming of the live stream. I just knew about the resolution. I noticed the picture look fuzzy if I don't have it on 1080p.
Yeah, it's not fuzzy. It's just small.
Yeah, it's small.
It's like watching it on your phone, you know. But
I don't know why this water pump is pumping.
You had that last time.
I've got demolish mode on and I still can't get rid of it.
You had it last time with that pump there, and there was no grass, rice field.
Yeah, and it's pumping out of both sides, which is weird too.
Well, what's it watering?
Yeah, the road.
It's watering concrete.
Yeah.
Is that a glitch or something?
It's something.
Because it looks weird wherever whoever's put it there, it shouldn't be there. Yes, it's watering concrete.
You know, open this thing. Get the carbide. Open sesame.
Oh, I've got hiccups now. Excuse me. Oh. Thank goodness my twins are going back to sleep. Because, oh, right now I'm just like, wow. It's Sunday for you guys, isn't it?
What?
It's Sunday for you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I remember Pinky. Yeah, Pinky be a day ahead.
Yeah, well,
Well,
on Monday. On Monday
Yeah,
morning.
depending on what time of day it was, yeah.
When she said, I'm like, then I had a flashback of Pinky.
I wasn't sure if it was the same for everyone in different locations, that's all.
X2. There we go.
Hey, Ron, next to you there, it's a similar thing, but the other side it's got the water.
Yeah, and it won't. Down here, I was going to put my rice fields down here where all these flat land is. It won't let me do it.
Yeah. That doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah, even when I bought fields and tried to convert them, and it says collides with another object.
Oh.
Now I get up on the top, up on the hill where the fields aren't level, and it would let me do them there. So.
As I said, that doesn't make sense because rice fields are supposed to be flat.
Yeah. Because you put them up on unlevel ground, you wind up with a levee that's so tall you can't get your equipment in there.
No, and it turns into a mess that you can't.
The public finish. It's going by itself.
It must be a glitch in the game because that doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
I've just walked in on Mark. He's fallen asleep.
Oh.
He's got his controller in his hand and he's asleep.
Oh.
Poor Pucker. He was so restless last night. The thing is, though, unfortunately, Mark's allergic to morphine, so they couldn't give him morphine.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I'm allergic to morphine and codeine. I can't take that.
Yeah, I can't take paracetamol.
Because if I take codeine and morphine, I don't breathe.
Yeah, well, that's what happens to Mark. He swells up. He can't breathe.
See, if you look at that grassy area where I just got rid of the trees.
We were. Yeah.
You see this here?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a building there of some sort.
It looks like it's supposed to be a building by the map, but there's nothing.
Yeah, but there's
It's
nothing.
blank.
Over here, it looks like there's supposed to be something.
Maybe they needed to update.
No, it's just.
It's just a glitch. That's why
Yeah,
I'm thinking that water pump's a glitch.
The productions didn't show up. You know, like he was supposed. The last update, and I got the latest update, says he added linseed to the for linseed oil to the oil mill. There is no oil mill.
That's definitely a glitch in the game because that doesn't make sense. That it's saying that there's something there, and then you go and look for it, and it doesn't exist.
Okay, go to that one.
It's like giving someone directions to go and look for something where it doesn't even it's invisible. You know.
Yeah.
There you go. I can see the cowboy to go.
So you look at that land you were just on, how uneven it is. I bet you'd be able to put rice on there.
Yeah.
Chair. Oh, what do I do now? Jeez. Come on, chair, move.
Have you got things working now, Mark?
Yeah, everything works good now.
That's good.
Okay, so now I do this.
Funny thing is, I don't have a Logitech steering wheel, but at least I know I have a friend in Canada with a Logitech wheel and a joystick. I kind of figure what's up with that. It's
Well,
Mine's a
with Logitech, you can actually, I know I've done it, where you can mix two different brands and they still work, but it's depending on your Logitech. As I said, it could be a generic or it could be the original. You have to be careful that way.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you get interference.
oh yeah.
yeah.
It's like plugging a PlayStation Game Boy thingy into an Xbox and it doesn't work.
Yeah. Funny thing is, you can use the PlayStation on a window PC. Funny enough.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You're going to be depending on what you're connecting it to. So you can plug a PlayStation or an Xbox thing into a PC or a laptop, but you can't do that with a different console.
Yeah.
Because the Xbox controllers now come wireless, where a PlayStation, I don't think you can buy wireless ones with PlayStation.
I think they do come with wireless, because the one in my state or in my town, you can get a wireless
Oh, it
PlayStation
might.
controller.
My PlayStation's extremely old. Like I've got a really old console. I've got it when you first had PlayStations come out. That's when I've got my PlayStation. So that's how old it is, but it still
Oh.
works.
I think ever since I think maybe the PlayStation 3, that's when they started doing the wireless stuff.
Yeah, I've got it too.
And I
Yeah,
think
I've also got
Xbox.
I've also got a cube. I've got a cube console too. That's hilarious.
I think PlayStation might have been a little bit ahead with the wireless controllers than Microsoft. I think Microsoft is a little bit left behind.
Left behind, yeah, they're catching up, but they're just slowly doing it.
Because I
Just bear
believe
with me, guys. I've got to mute myself again so I can go and get a blanket for Mark because he's literally he's out. He's gone. He's asleep.
knocked out.
Not knocked out. He's
Hasn't
just gone. He's just so exhausted that he's just. I'm gonna leave him on the couch because I can't be bothered picking him up and getting the
Yeah.
crutches. I'm gonna leave him on the couch. So I'll just mute for a minute. Go and get a blanket for him.
Open sesame. Open transport.
got somebody saying hello.
Hey, Mario. Oh, it's going.
So now what do you need now? Where is it?
I don't quite know where, but it's going.
so cute. My 3-year-old just gone, Daddy's asleep. Shh.
Oh Lord.
In the cutest way.
He's like, shh, Daddy's asleep. we were, he came out of his games room because Bailey has his own little game room. And he goes, where's Dad? I went, shh. And he goes, Daddy's asleep.
That's funny.
Oh, he knows to be quiet when he's been told to be quiet.
Yeah.
I have a very smart 3-year-old boy.
Yeah.
Even the dog's asleep. It's obviously chill back Monday today.
Oh.
Might be because the weather's settled down now and it's not so noisy and rough and everything outside. It's calm now. So that might be the reason. Everything's just quiet and nice and calm. Where yesterday it was chaotic. So. I didn't have things to do, folding washing and stuff. I'd go and have a nap myself. But unfortunately, the washing doesn't fold itself.
No, it doesn't.
And now it's supposed to combine. Oh, don't hit the shed now. Come on, combine, back up. Don't hit the shed.
Yeah.
Come on, turn. But you not to hit the shed. You know, listen.
You want to say hello? Bailey wants to say hello.
Well, hello, Bailey.
Hi, Bailey.
Yeah.
Hi.
Do you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Baby.
You go
See the
pack up your
balloon.
toys, please. You go pack up your toys, please. Good boy. He's going to go and clean up his games room now.
Oh, okay.
He's good that way. He's good that way. He'll go and pick up all of his toys. He'll put them in the same spot. I've got Tupperware containers all labelled. And for a 3-year-old, he's pretty switched on. He puts everything away after he's finished with it. He tidies up his bedroom.
Wow.
He's just gone into his new bed, so he's got a new bed. He hasn't learned how to make a bed yet. I don't expect the 3-year-old to do everything.
No.
But he's pretty switched on tidying up. He knows to pick up after himself. So he keeps it tidy for a 3-year-old.
Yeah, my family picked up these black totes.
Yeah, it was these are like clear, because you don't call them, you call them totes, don't you? These are clear little box things, and I've labelled them all. Like one's Lego, one's stuffed animals, one's so on and so forth.
Yeah.
And he knows every box. He knows exactly what's in there. He puts them in order. He puts them in there tidy, so when he opens the box, he can just go and grab what toy he wants.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes after his mum that way. I like organisation. I'm a bit OCD, so I like organisation.
Yeah, no, it's funny. My family got these black toads, and I'm like, I do kind of use them, but I kind of lost the interest of using those black toads.
Yeah, no, I like everything organised. I mean, that's because I'm a cleaner and I have to have everything organised at work, so I bring that home.
Yeah,
It's just a
natural
habit.
walk. Yeah, the
It's a
natural
habit.
walk. Yeah. It just
But
people walk background. Sometimes people walk background. Sometimes they use that
yeah,
at home too. So
it's like I have people come over and they go, "How do you keep your house so organized and immaculate when you have a 3-year-old, twins, and an 8-month-old puppy?"
oh, because a lot of people are like, I don't have time to keep my house clean.
No, as
And
soon as
people
I
come
seen that,
over,
like I was saying before, I just vacuumed and then the dog made mess. I immediately cleaned it up because I've got babies crawling on the floor. I don't want them picking up dog food. I don't want them picking up anything that's gonna be harmful to them. So
yeah.
my first reaction is to go and clean it up.
Yeah. As a baby was like, I just clean this. I'm not gonna go
Yeah,
do
I'm
it.
just cleaning it. I don't want to do it again.
Or the repeats.
Oh, I've had it happen to me at work. I was vacuuming a classroom, and some teachers stay behind after school so they can get stuff done ready for the next
Oh,
day.
yeah.
And they're
Waiting.
allowed to
Yeah, like,
stay for, I think it's another hour after school finishes. They have a curfew and then they've got to be out, and they're not allowed to go past that curfew. Anyway, we've got to clean around these particular teachers. They have to tell the cleaner that they're going to be in the vicinity. So we come back when they're finished or we work around them. Anyway, I had one particular teacher, very rude person. I just vacuumed the classroom they were in front of them. They were sharpening pencils and stuff, getting ready for the kids because this was art class. And
oh.
she got the shavings and tipped them onto the carpet in front of me after I just vacuumed. And she saw me packing up the vacuum and did it on purpose. And then she said to me and pointed to the shavings on the carpet, "That's your job."
Yeah, you told me about that once before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, this
Some of the
teacher, this teacher actually got a written warning for that because I reported this teacher. I took before and after photos. I do that with all of my work now to prove that I've done the job. And
yeah.
this teacher got a written warning and said, if you do it again, you'll be getting more than a written warning because that's classified as bullying and unfair work ethic.
The picture will have the date and time on it too, actually.
Yep, especially when it's on work phone. Because I have my own personal phone and I have a work phone.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Really?
this teacher never did it again. So
Like high school, for some reason there was some teacher that like kids like
they're worse.
Like,
They're worse. There's teachers that are worse than students. If that's possible, there is teachers worse than students.
Two TMR producers on accent. Abraham, thank you for the stars. Yeah, I'm going ahead. I'm just not doing TMR this time. I'm using the auto feeder that came with the map.
Why not?
Is Michael playing? Is Michael playing?
I think he's playing the exact same map I'm playing on 25.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, but no.
Yeah.
When people do that on purpose, regardless of the job or whatever, it's wrong.
Oh yeah.
They don't think. They really do not think. Because how would they feel if that was them? You know, it blows my mind to think what's going through people's minds to do that to someone. It really does.
Until you take a photo of it.
Well, I have to these days, as I said, and my boss told me to. She gave me a work phone for that particular reason. She said take before and afters if it's a serious mess, especially in the toilets and in the change rooms, because it's not so bad, but a lot of the change rooms are known for graffiti. And if it's graffiti we can't remove, because we've only got a certain amount of time to clean places, we have to report it and have to get someone in to remove it, a professional graffiti remover.
Yeah.
And that
Budget
comes out of our budget. It comes out of the cleaning budget, because you got to obviously call the contractor in, and you got to pay them their wage. So
Yeah,
It's the
yeah,
same as-
contract. It's not the school contract.
no, the cleaners are on a separate budget at school. So anything involving that, and it comes out of the budget of the school cleaners. It doesn't go out of the school budget. It's the same as security. If there's no teachers or anybody left on the school property apart from cleaners, and we have to call security, it's $50 each time to call out a security guard if we require them.
Damn.
So it's just ridiculous that it calls out someone for a safety problem.
My school is kind of like that thing. Each teacher had their budget.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think-
we're on the education department program, but we're a separate entity in budget-wise, which is it's weird.
Yeah, the budgeting, how they, yeah.
Yeah.
When they,
It's a silly setup, absolute silly setup.
when it's like a public and a private, yeah, public and private, they have their own budget, right?
Here it's the same. It doesn't matter if it's public or private. It's still on the same budget level. You would think it would be different for a public and private, but no, they're the same level.
I would think the private would be a little bit different because the private,
No,
they have to depend on the public more than, unlike the public where they kind of utilize the state
they're
budget.
government. Yeah, they're government-based public, but here they're both on the same level because they're both under the education department, regardless if they're private or they're public.
Yeah,
They're
that's
still listed as education department. Anyway, it is what it is. It's just it's a silly setup, and you just I keep saying it, and I swear I want to get this either tattooed or printed on a t-shirt. You get more sense out of a brick wall and the brick than you do a person.
Yeah. Might start a trend with that t-shirt.
Yeah, more sense out of a brick wall than you do a person. Or it should put arrows around the school on bricks. Bang head here.
That'd be funny as you get that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Have conversation with something that doesn't exist. You get results.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like sometimes. You go up to someone that's supposed to know their job, and then it's quicker to do the job yourself than it is to actually go to the person that's supposed to be paid to do that job.
It's over here
That's my
too. You're like, why did you sign up? You're not good at this. I understand you need a paycheck, but
It's like I went to the school nurse once. I cut my thumb open, and you have to report everything at the school because of it's an incident, regardless of how big or small the incident is.
Yeah.
oh,
And you have
like
to you have to write it down that you've cut your thumb, or you've hurt yourself, or you've knocked yourself on something, or anything, regardless. Anyway, I had cut my thumb accidentally on something, so I went and got a band-aid, wrote down what I'd done. The nurse goes, "What have you done?" I'm stood there with blood pissing out of my finger, and she asked me, "What have I done?" It's plain in front of you that I'm bleeding from my hand.
you wrote it down, you made a note of it.
I should have wrote down the book. Nurse needs to be fired. Did not recognize I was bleeding.
So tempting. I know.
I was just
Uh,
tempted. I was tempted just to sneak in there, grab a band-aid, not write anything down, because it was only a little like a small cut that, you know.
What?
Still.
It's not a big scene. It's not like nothing dramatic with that cut. Just a little
I've
cut.
not chopped off a limb or anything.
Yeah.
But work's going to be fun for me at the moment with my elbow being the way it is, because I'm not allowed to lift anything.
Oh
So
yeah.
doing my cleaning
mean-
job's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Well, when I say I'm not allowed to lift anything, I'm not allowed to lift anything with the bad arm. I can
Yes.
use my other arm to lift buckets and stuff, but it's just going to be an interesting outcome of my limitation of what I can and can't do. And they know about it. I told them about it this morning. I reported it and said, look, I'm coming into work still. I just have to be on light duties for 3-4 weeks. They weren't happy about that. But I've got to cover myself, otherwise I'm going to further injure myself and then I won't be any good at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not like you don't want to make stuff worse.
Oh, I can't afford to at the moment. Mark's not at work because of his knee.
Yeah.
I'm glad I've got my parents to help me out. I'd be stuck if I didn't have them. My siblings wouldn't help me out because they've got their own children to juggle and their own lives themselves. So, yeah, but I'm grateful that I do have my mum and dad, because not many people have that option.
Right. Some people that have a conflict with their mom and dad, so.
Well, some people don't have their parents anymore.
Two of them. It's usually it's not long or like you said.
Yeah.
Or they don't have it.
Well, see, Mark's grateful for it too, because he treats my mum and dad like his parents, because his parents are no longer with us. And my mum and dad treat Mark like they're his son. So, yeah. But it's just a part of life. You just get on with whatever you can get on with and deal with the consequences. If you hurt yourself, you've got to work around your injury and make ends meet at the end of the day.
No, yeah.
It's like I've just done all the housework one-handed.
Yeah. Just have to dive into it and see how it
That's it.
goes when you dive into it.
That's it. So
I'll take it as it comes.
I've got Mark hobbling around on a bad knee. I'm one-handed doing things.
Wasn't like that. It was more than when you had the windstorms and you got
Yeah. We'll manage. We've had worse.
Yeah.
I remember once, it was a few winters ago, all of us had the flu. I mean, all of us, the whole family. We thought we had COVID. We were that bad. So all of us were like really, 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 really sick. And it wasn't. It was just the flu.
Yeah.
But because all of us had fallen down with the flu all at the same time, we thought, oh, here we go. And it was basically a really bad flu thing going around, because at the time, probably half of my area that I live in were riddled with the flu. Because I rang my friends and said, look, I can't come to this and this and this. I said, don't worry about it. We've got the flu too. So
Yeah.
Yeah, the typical flu.
Yeah. Yeah. But My twins are getting a little bit better. They've still got like a bit of a sniffle and stuff, but at least all the other stuff they had's gone now. So they're on the liquid child paracetamol.
Yeah. See.
But they're all good, which is great. I think the only one in the family, apart from the dog, that's not unwell is Bailey.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. Well, the last thing I need is my 3-year-old to get sick, and then I've got to juggle all of them.
Yeah. Family.
Joy.
Have a dull moment with family.
Hmm?
It's never a dull moment.
Oh gosh, no, never a dull moment. Never a dull.
Like
That's why I'm glad that Bailey can be like he's the way he is, because if anything, I'm grateful that he's not a little ratbag 3-year-old. He's a smart,
Yeah.
well brought up child.
When there was kids that you didn't expect, because you got used to the other kids being like that. It's like, oh, now when you raise it, it's like, oh, this is a change pace.
Yeah. Well, my brother's daughter, she's 3 as well. It was ironic that my sister-in-law and I both fell pregnant at the same time and both gave birth at the same time. But
wow.
she's a terror. My niece is an absolute terror. Spoiled brat. So, and my brother thinks she's a handful. He's trying to correct her and do the right thing, where my sister-in-law just thinks that her daughter's a little princess and can do no wrong.
Two opinion.
Mm-hmm.
With that one.
Oh, yeah. But hey, not my child.
No. One way to lead how you raise your kid, and for some reason, if they're like, hey, we like how you doing with your kids, and you be like, well, this is how I'm doing it.
My brother keeps saying, how do you keep him so quiet and so like controlled, and how did you show him to do this and that? And I showed him, and I don't know if it's because I've got a boy and he's got a girl. I don't know if it's in different with genders when it comes to that,
Oh.
because I'm going to have fun with my twins because I've got one of each. I've got a boy and a girl, a twin.
I always find any sister, my experience, never been good with a sister.
I know I've got one.
I've talked to a high school student. He's like, my sister was not the best too.
Yeah, but no,
It seemed
I've
like
got one of each from twins. My little Lily, I mean, they're only 9 months. Well, going on 10 months, and they're starting to show the characteristics. But I think she's going to be okay because of the circumstances of where she's been grown up and shown. Where little Dwayne, he's I think he'd probably be the same as Bailey. I'm not going to predict it now because they're so young. But if they see what Bailey's doing, they might follow in his footsteps. I'm hoping.
yeah.
But as I said, they're only at crawling stage. They're not walking yet. And yeah.
My sister got a little weird when she went to high school. Stuff kind of during her high school, something have dramatically changed.
Yeah.
So So I was in contact with my sister after high school, and some point I've lost contact with my sister. So
Yeah. But see, I'm stuck when it comes to my siblings because my sister lives next door to me,
no
and my
getting
brother
away.
lives down, and my brother lives down the road, so we're not far from each other when it comes to my siblings.
You're going to see some craziness every once in a while. Not all the time, but you might see it every once in a while.
Family gatherings aren't exactly fantastic.
My dad's side family is huge too, and my dad does get along with my dad's side family because they like to do their own business. And my dad's like, I was to work for a union, not work for a company, to get all my retirement and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. But
My
see,
dad's
my
like,
mum and dad are at retirement age. My dad's already fully retired. My mum's partly, but my mum only works 2 days a week, where my dad doesn't at all. He's just done with whatever. So
yeah. See, my mom's side of family, my mom had one side of family, well, Grandpa retired early, but Grandma was still working.
Mm.
And my mom and Grandma retired recently too, and recently moved closer to us.
yeah. Oh, it's weird. The winds are back. It's going absolutely mental outside now.
Oh Lord.
Nice and calm and
It
really
was
quiet, and
calm.
then now it's windy again.
Yeah.
It's back again. It's
And
weird. It's so weird.
most
But I
likely,
won't.
whatever in the backyard is probably get broken again. Like I say, you already
I
had
don't
some
know.
broken in the backyard. There might be more if it keep
No.
windstorming like that.
Well, put it this way, I was gonna go and do some laundry and hang out the wash and stuff while it was slightly windy and it's sunny and nice and sunny. It's just really windy.
Oh, that's weird. I'm used to when it's windy out in my state. It's usually
But
cloudy when it's windy.
no, it's really sunny. It's like 32 degrees, which is I don't know what that would be in Fahrenheit. Probably 100 something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I swear that Mother Nature is off her medication.
Haven't changed. They're the same, basically.
Yeah. So that grass you're putting down, Ron, can you mow that or you can't?
You can, but you don't get anything from it. It's
Okay.
right down there at the bottom. It says these are decorational plants.
Decoration, yeah.
Declaration only.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. As I said, I haven't played Farm Simulator. I've only played the truck one. I've not actually played Farm.
Yeah, they changed a lot of stuff for 20 and 25.
Yeah, they did.
All right.
It's just
Okay.
my setup.
Oh,
My setup just doesn't. The setup I got just does not like it, so I just gave up and just thought, no, I'm just going to stick with watching and talking instead of physically playing because it just kept buffering or freezing. So I gave in.
Oh, the game?
Yeah, I just thought, nah, I can't handle this. It's giving me a headache, so I'll just stick with
Game
the
a bit
watching part of it.
lagging.
A lot of lag. A lot of lag.
See,
So
Buck
I still have
laptop
the
and
game.
yeah.
Yeah, I still have the game. It's just I don't play it that often because of the lag and I played it before I had the kids too, so that's another reason why I don't play that often as well because I just don't have the time.
I guess I got to get the more trees mod because it won't. It's
Well, can't
already
you move that?
says you already have too many trees already. I
You
was
can't
gonna.
move that tree that you just had.
No, I was
No, it's
gonna
limiting.
place another tree down. You know,
Oh.
redo these trees along the edge here.
Yeah.
But it says too many trees. There's already too many trees. They have a mod where you can place more
You can
trees.
change. Yeah. I was gonna say.
I was just gonna finish decorating a little bit. I cleared the whole area and then I'll put the trees back.
Just put some shrubs down, or some. Something.
I was gonna
Yes,
put trees down that don't really block your view. That type.
That's what I'm saying. So if you put some small shrubs
Oh,
or
they were saying that too. Yeah,
Yeah.
too many.
will it let
It's
you
on
put?
the PC.
I was gonna say, will it let you put plants?
Yeah, didn't put that one down.
No, it won't even let you put plants down.
No,
Well,
there was like a hard limit.
Yeah, it did something there, but the plant didn't show up.
Yeah. Strange.
Oh, okay, that one did.
No horn limit with that tree. Huh. Yeah, bugs on this desktop. Used to be on the laptop. You used to have a lot of lag with that laptop.
There you go.
Alright. We're going
Get yourself,
to.
get yourself a hedge going there, Ron.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
A hedgerow. Yeah.
Yes,
He's like, I might
make
as
yourself
well.
a hedge.
Here you go. Yeah, 25 FS25 is very. It's this resource hog with the more added stuff they added.
I just
Yeah,
don't
as
know.
I said, I haven't
just don't know
actually
if I can
played.
drive through those or not, because I've got to be able to come around here and get to.
Well, get a tractor and test it.
Yeah, see.
And I've got to put down the rope maker, so I'm not going to put the rest of this cotton in there. The cotton will go over to the rope maker eventually,
Yeah.
but I don't want
Ron, try going through with your Kenworth.
Why not? So sweet. Oh.
You can't go through your truck, then you can't go through it all.
Yeah.
Wish there was a placeable you could buy silage additive from. I don't use silage additives, so.
Yeah. But it's still a pain having to try and make it, though.
But I thought you could get it from the multi-fruit buying station, but maybe not.
Yeah.
A lot of different. 25. He's still discovering.
Yep, you can drive through. Yep, I can drive through them. That's cool. Still decorative, but it's not going to cause me.
Can you drive through it?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not with I'm not looking at the view at the moment. Give me my dog a little treat because he's hovering for something to chew on. I got him some new doggy treats yesterday and he seems to like them, so. And they're mint flavoured, which is weird.
Oh.
But he likes them, so I'm not complaining. It keeps his breath smelling nice. I gave him, you know how I told you he was being fussy with his food? And you told me to try the chicken? He absolutely loved it. He scoffed that chicken off like it was going out of town.
Oh, okay.
So I might stick with alternating him with the chicken and the kangaroo. He seems to like those two. I used to give him beef mince, but he's gone off with that. He's turned his nose off at the mince. I've got to give him a flea bath tomorrow. He's itching like mad.
Oh,
I ordered him a new collar.
Yeah, I have mine
So
on. I have mine on Superica.
Yeah. Well, I've got
Superica Trio.
Superica as well.
Yeah, they've never had a flea or a tick. They've had it.
No,
They've been on it their entire life.
Superica for that reason. Superica was recommended to me by my vet, and he's been itchy since he got his first haircut. I think it's because of new growth coming through, and he's just itchy from the hair growing back.
Oh yeah.
He hasn't got one flea or tick on him at all. But I think it might be just that, just new hair growth. So, but he is due up for his flea, tick and worming, so I'll get Superica of that and give him a bath tomorrow. Well, I won't give him a bath tomorrow, I'll get him because I can't lift him. I might get my mum to help me lift him in the tub or something and get her to help me bath him. Because my dad can't lift anything either. Fortunately, with my dad having mild Parkinson's, it limits his lifting ability. Is that good? He's looking at me with the treat in his mouth. He's like, "Thank you, Mum."
Okay, that's
when they do.
That's about all I can afford to put down right now. Let's see what we got that we can feed that stuff with.
Yeah. You know when they rest their head on your knee and they give you that puppy eye look?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's doing that to me now. He's like, "Thank you." And he's got the treat in his mouth. Hi, pup. Hi, pup. No, that's Flash's, Bailey, not yours. Yeah, that's Flash's. The treats have got him a shape like a toothbrush. They look like a toothbrush.
Oh.
And babies thought it was a brush. But it's not. It's a tube. It's like a denture stick.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Out of the way, yard birds. Okay, let's go over here and look at productions. Alright, biogas plant. We don't have any of this stuff that we can give them. And it'll hold a lot of everything.
Whoa, they're high figures.
Alright, cement factory. Only holds 240,000 liters of stones for that great big place.
What?
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Surreal, welcome.
Hey, Surreal.
What's going on?
Not much.
Yeah, same here.
Managing.
Oh yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Hey man, I appreciate you again, but
Do what?
I appreciate you again.
Oh, no problem, Bo. No problem whatsoever.
Yeah, it wasn't even working for me for the last 2 days, and I kept wondering why.
Was it a glitch or something, surreal?
No, I had to switch the time like he was telling me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just there was nothing to do at that time, so we had to.
Like everything was dry.
yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
So if you hear me rambling to myself, surreal, I'm just talking to my dog.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Hi.
Trying to figure out where I want to put stuff down now. The problem is this oil mill's not gonna do what I need it to do.
Hey, Buck, you
Why?
said, what is it? Missouri, it drops on the 3rd too?
Yeah, Missouri drops on the 3rd. Yeah.
That's the same day Verdansk drops for Call of Duty.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I probably do, because I know a lot of people is probably gonna get their updates early, but see mine, oh my god, ain't no telling how long I'll be waiting to play that.
My other
Oh,
half played Call of Duty, and he was waiting a good 2 weeks for his update.
Damn, I don't want to wait that long. Good.
you better have to get the Missouri map.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a Buck did. I'm gonna go and pay. Well, had the money right there, so
Yeah.
Add to your
What level you
Steam
at?
fund. Yeah.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
level you at, surreal?
Call of Duty. God, now I don't even know.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, the
I
level.
just I just beat what it is. I got that what is it? The battle pass. I think
Oh,
that's what
Battle
it is.
Pass.
Yeah, they gave
Okay.
me all them guns, and I said, man, shoot, I want to see what they give me. I'm using one now. Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't play it. My other half plays it. I just watch him play it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not one for guns, but I know it's only a game, but I'm not one for
Yeah.
shooting games. But
Yeah, I just wish they would take. I don't know if y'all know Tom Clancy.
I
no,
had that from Ubisoft.
Tom Clancy that made Ghost Recon, Rainbow Six,
I
all
don't
them.
know any of those. Sorry.
Oh well, if they can
I
make
know,
it
but
more, if they can make the game more military, I'd be all for it. But they adding all this superhero mess in it. Ooh.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Fortnite. Have you
Yeah,
seen
man.
Fortnite?
I can't say much with that because Mark's character is the Flash at the moment after my dog. So
Mm.
Oh.
I can't think of who I'm using. I'm using some guy with a deep voice.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Not the one that No Man Mike is using for his GPS, isn't it? Because No
No, not
Man likes to
not
use
J,
that
not
Jay
Jade.
Leno.
No, no.
No, not that. It's his voice is way deep, like
Yeah.
a monster.
No, but
Like Morgan Organ, something like that.
Morgan
No,
Freeman.
his voice, no,
Morgan
his voice
Freeman's got a
way
real
deeper than Morgan.
yeah,
Oh
Morgan
wow.
Freeman's got a really deep voice. But the thing is, with
Hmm.
Morgan Freeman's voice, he's
Yeah,
got one of those voices you can listen to that's soothing as well. It's a
yeah.
deep
Ooh,
voice, but it's soothing.
Yeah,
like Bob
yeah. I
Watt.
like him as my steering assist guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
When you,
he does a lot of narration stuff, and he also does documentaries where he does the documentary like the voiceover on those, and you can listen to those, and it's just such a soothing, deep voice.
Oh, I
But
watch
he's got
I watch everything that man is in. I just
but he's got that distinct voice that you can listen to without going, "Oh, that's irritating."
yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Smooth, not raspy, or doesn't have that annoying pitch to it.
No, it's got that nice, smooth, calming voice, as I said.
Hey, do
But
your husband play multiplayer?
like I was saying the other day to Nomads, he had Jay Leno as his Navman thing the other day. Look, this is my personal opinion, but I do not like Jay Leno's voice.
Right.
He sounds nasally to me.
Oh Lord.
It sounds like he has a peg on his nose. That's my personal
Oh
opinion.
man. Not on the
There's
nose.
something. Yeah, there's something
He
about
said on
his
the
voice.
nose. Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just irritating to me. I don't know if it's because of where I am in Australia and I just don't like the particular like nasally type of speaking, but his voice just oh no.
Oh man.
You're probably right. His voice box probably sounded like he had some injury on it.
Well, it sounds like he's got a peg on his nose to me, like
Yeah.
he's nasally.
No, I can tell something about his voice. Like he had something dramatic. Was his like he went through
Probably.
something. Yeah.
He's probably had some work done and not told anybody.
Yeah. I mean, he's a car person. He might have gotten a car accident one time and probably had injury on his voice box, maybe.
Maybe. Who knows?
Buck, you playing ATS when the map drop?
I might.
Oh, he did play when they did what, that live load thing, or what was
Say
that?
no. If you want to
The
run some
live loader
multiplayer, we
the other
can.
day.
I'm down the convoy with you if you down.
Which convoy were you on about? Was that yesterday or last week?
No,
I'm saying-
Missouri. When Missouri comes
Missouri,
out.
yeah.
When the
Bug might
when
check
the
out.
Missouri map comes out
Oh,
on the 3rd.
Yeah.
oh, sorry.
Yeah,
getting
I
confused by what you-
I played it when Arkansas came out. I haven't found everything in Arkansas, but
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it's still showing me on ATS that I have not explored half of every spot in some of them states either. I'm
oh
not
yeah,
understanding how, but
I think some of it is probably World of Truck, if I remember.
Olive 60.
That's strange.
But
I
see,
thought
the
you
only
would have
thing
covered a
about
lot. I thought you would have covered a lot more surreal.
yeah, I play it all the time, but then when I look up there, I see where it says it'd be like you can tell the spots you done been in, but the spots
Yeah, I
that's
know.
faded out,
Highlight.
they're real small.
It highlights, but as I said, I'm surprised because you
Yeah,
play
but
it quite often.
Are you getting
Uh-huh.
Are you getting all the viewpoints and all the where you stop and take a picture and all that?
Oh yeah, you have to take a picture, and that's part of the achievement.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I ain't know
Yeah.
that. See, y'all telling me something I ain't know. See, I ain't know that.
Yeah.
That's
It's
what
like-
Nomad does all the time. He gets more
Yeah.
points in achievements because he takes the before and after photo things. He does the viewpoints for extra points.
Okay,
He
see,
tries
y'all
to
put
take
me
the
on
route
game.
the
See, I
longest
don't
for
know.
that reason.
Yeah. I'm surprised.
Yeah,
you
you'll
haven't
see.
put a lot of Nomad, man.
You'll hear Mike say, "I'm gonna stop and do this viewpoint." And we'll stop.
He'll let you know that he's stopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, now, let me keep it real with you on that. Now, when them
Yeah,
guys say
Nomad.
they going to stop at a viewpoint, them jokers long gone, man. Man, ain't no telling how far you ahead of them guys, man, or you behind them, cause they gone.
Yeah.
Doesn't take long for them to take a photo.
Yeah.
They only ask for like one photo.
Boy, and
They
everything.
ask
Hey,
one
look,
little photo, and then they ask to sit on the viewpoint. You don't even have to do the full
Well-
viewpoint as long as you've checked in
oh,
to
they
do
throw
the
trash.
viewpoint.
They throw too much trash for me, man. I can't do that. And you got
This
cars floating like boats and stuff, humping roads and cars disappearing in front of you. You know what I'm saying? Then something you could
Yeah,
be smooth riding and something just appear right in front of you.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
That's weird, man. Like I don't know. And then the engine sounds be cutting out.
yeah. But see,
Oh yeah.
my little 3-year-old loves carrying trucks and tractors, and he always asks for the horn. He asks for the all
Jake,
sorts of noises and stuff because he loves it.
the Jake breaks.
Yeah, oh yeah. Jake breaks are one of his favorite. He said, "If I can't hear your Jake breaks, I can't hear your Jake breaks." And I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
this
they
a
did, but
3-year-old absolutely loves trucks.
Mhm. Yeah.
So
One thing I will point out to Will is Buck desktop Camille. He still have some of the screenshot.
yeah.
He even got a screenshot. When I was in Nomad Mike, I used a
yeah.
single axle truck,
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
and he got that photo still on his desktop. That's okay. He can have that photo. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's when he first booted the game, he was stuck in that single axle truck too.
Yeah,
Oh okay.
yeah. I got rid of that real fast.
Mm.
And when I popped in here the first time, the reason I ain't saying that 'cause I was playing Call of Duty then.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
you know how it is, and then they be up there talking junk too.
Yeah.
They be talking mad trash up there, but I don't care.
Let's see. Oats. I got
You can't
oats and
let him
wheat, I
module
think.
the trash talk.
I be
Maybe
listening to
sort
them, but I won't never say nothing.
Yeah. He's just over there laughing at their conversation. I know. I would be laughing my ass off. Like, oh
Yeah, there'd be some kids up there. Sometimes you gotta, you might run across somebody that's playing real loud music and you can't hear the game.
yeah.
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 Yeah, you get muted right away. I can't
Oh.
know. I gotta be able to hear what's going on around me.
126 a wheat.
Yeah.
You
Oh, I
never
meant to
know
ask
if they
you, Ron.
come out.
Did you make chips out of all that potato that you harvested, or you haven't done it yet?
You said chips.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ron
potato.
harvested a ton of potatoes yesterday.
No, no, I haven't put that plant down yet.
That was a lot of potato.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. Fish farm needs corn and wheat. 40,000 of wheat. Okay.
Oof.
All right. And the grain mill needs 126. So 166 is when I need the load of wheat. All right. R. 166. Which I can bring it. I'm coming right back. So if I get extra, it's no big deal.
Oh, that's right, Silvio. I haven't seen the back of Buck PC. You got a photo of Buck PC. That's right.
Mm.
There's a few people knew I was building Buck PC.
I can't afford one right now. Trying to get one, but I can't afford it right now.
Well, after I pay my taxes of about $25,000, I won't be affording anything.
Man,
Oh,
it's a
cause he's
20,000.
yeah. Well, he's still got his trucking business. He's still dealing with. It's not easy walk away.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
mean,
still drive truck?
no, but I sold my truck and trailer, so I got to pay.
You got taxes on paying it, selling
Yeah,
it.
What you had a Pete?
no, I had a W9 Kenworth.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with no KWEs now. Man,
Pretty good truck. Nice guy. We're talking about the W900. They drive pretty good.
you ain't got a
Okay.
picture of it or nothing.
Uh,
Not on this gaming page, unless you know
no.
his personal page.
Oh, I thought you were still driving.
No, no.
No, but he has own business, and when you have your own, it's not easy to walk away.
I feel
You
you.
still have you have to pay the
180.
cost of
You got
owning
overhead.
your own business.
Well,
Yeah.
no, it's capital gains. You know,
Yeah.
when you sell it.
Not part of your own business. That one in your own trucking business. Yeah, it's not. You can't walk away from that.
No. Well, it's with any business that you have your. It doesn't matter what business. If you own it, it's sort of difficult to walk away when you have to walk away, and then you've got the overheads and all the gains and all that blah and blah 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 goes along with paperwork. So
Well, yeah, when I purchased them, I depreciated them out and
yeah,
took that off my taxes. Now when I sell them, I have to pay taxes on, you know,
whatever
capital
you sell, yeah,
capital gains
capital
tax.
gains.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
So you're
I'll,
damned if you do and you're damned if you don't.
yeah, and I'll be in about the 25% tax bracket, so it'll be
Mm.
it's going to be expensive. I haven't even got them all done yet. I took a day off from working on that. So I got to finish it
You'll
up.
get it done.
Finish it up
You'll get
tomorrow.
it done. It just takes time.
I'll finish it up and get it all off in the mail tomorrow to my account.
Yeah.
It won't take them long. I've got all my figures added up. I just got to put them on their spreadsheet.
Yeah, I remember Mark had to do that with his gym that he had over in America because he owned a gym when he was over there, and he had to go for all that change and everything, change of ownership and whatever machinery he had to sell off that wasn't, because he's got his own label, and he had to sell off what wasn't his and what was his and blah blah blah, and he had to ship over all of his equipment that was his to here.
Yeah.
And that cost him.
All right. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, you can go in one end and out the other here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I wasn't too sure.
Oh.
It's similar to
That's
American. It's a truck simulator thing where you go in one entrance and
Oh.
out the other.
No, you got to back. I thought so. I thought you had to.
Yeah, you got to back in.
You got to back into that delivery place.
Yeah.
See if I can do this without falling off that cliff there. There we go.
You got to back in and then dump backwards basically.
Yeah. I don't know what that icon there is.
It's just a random icon. You're like, random.
As I said, it looks like there's glitches in the game. There you go.
Yeah, this icon right here, I don't know what that is.
It could be just a glitch.
No, it's looks like a bottle or something.
Yeah, like a genie
Oil.
bottle.
Oil.
Yeah, that's
Might be
yeah.
fish.
Yeah,
It'll be fish oil or something.
No, that's you have to deliver canola oil here, so that must be where the canola oil goes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's got one product here.
One.
It's gonna be a while before it gets the rest of them. That's why I put the wheat in the front trailer, because I thought I remembered it was going to be a backing in thing.
Yes, that's the same like things like with your diesel or your oil drums where you can only do one trailer at a time.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. That was the glitch I had on the game where I couldn't do two trailers. I only could do one at a time.
No, I've used both trailers before, hooked together. Just
Some reason on
I
that.
see.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I didn't finish doing the painting work around here.
Painting.
Decoration painting.
He does.
Go to the back trailer.
God, I wish I could take some painkillers.
You can't take Tylenol or any of that kind of stuff?
I'm breastfeeding, so I can't take anything.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I can ice it, but that's it. The
Yeah.
ice
Natural.
on a break is not good.
Only can do the natural stuff at the moment.
Yeah, I can only do natural, which is basically herbal luck.
Okay.
Mark offered some of his painkillers to me for his knee, and I said, I can't take your medication. It's costing me an arm and a leg as it is.
Okay, what do I want to do here? Alright. Let's go over here. Get bigger. Okay.
With my elbow, it's not so much pain, it's just discomfort.
Oh, yeah.
And I can still lift my arm and stuff. It's just when I've got to lift it in a certain way without it physically making me want to scream.
Yeah.
And I keep forgetting, like, because I haven't got it strapped or plastered. I've only got it in a brace sort of thing, like a it's weird. The doctor gave me this strap thing that barely covers my elbow. It does the job, but I keep forgetting, and then I go and pick up one of the kids, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And when you've got two of them, and they're not exactly light, and I go and hit my elbow, it's like, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Oh. Mm. Okay. My God. I'm sometimes jealous about my other half being able to sleep like this.
Oh.
I can't sleep during the day. I feel worse doing it. I mean, it's just going after midday here, and I don't know if it's because he's gone on his meds or whatever for his knee and it knocks him out, but he sleeps for hours. Maybe his kids take after him when it comes to sleeping. Well, I'm not complaining because my kids are good sleepers. They sleep for everything. I mean, my neighbours the other week had heavy metal music going and they slept through it.
Oh, wow.
If you hear me rustling, it's just me making some lunch. One-handed.
Well, gotta eat.
with a with a dog hovering under my feet. Bailey's hovering for something to eat. So basically, I've got my babies hanging around for food.
Yeah.
Like, feed me, feed me. You want a Sani? Yeah. Okay. Bailey has his favorite sandwich. He likes chicken and cheese.
Oh,
Sounds like a weird combination, but he seems to like that. So
well, ain't nothing wrong with that. If he likes it, he likes it.
chicken and cheese.
All right, that's good enough for now. Don't have. Oh, I might have sorghum. In the top section.
Okay, all right.
Sorghum. Yeah, I've got sorghum. Okay.
Thank you, Mama. Excuse me.
How much sorghum does it take?
You gonna have something to eat, puppy? Come on. Good boy.
Grain mill, sorghum, 180,000 liters.
Well, even the feeding the dog's difficult. He's getting under my feet. Oh, managing. Okay. That's my baby's fed. Oh. Did you hear Bailey say thank you?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I believe I did. I bet 5 million of everything the cows need would last a while. Silage, grass, and hay, yeah. For TMR to start up. Yeah, but these cow barns that came on this map, they don't hold very much at all. Food-wise.
No. Well, Michael and Surreal are muted at the moment, so I don't know what's going on there.
I don't even see Mark in there.
I said Michael and Surreal.
Oh, yeah. Alright, what else do I have that I need to bring to town?
Mark might have gone to bed or something.
Barley, oats. Oats, activate.
Because it'll be going on
sorghum, activate.
Midnight for you guys, wouldn't it?
Flour, activate. Let's see. Might as well buy rice because don't have any rice fields or places to put them.
9 p.m. for me.
Oh, I
Jesus,
thought you were muted.
He was there for a minute. Okay.
Watching YouTube video, I have it muted just in case there's a YouTube ad pop up randomly. I didn't want.
Oh, I see.
And blew up. Fuck live stream.
Long grain rice is cheaper. Alright, $6.35 at
I'm just having a
multi-fruit
spot
buying
of
station.
lunch.
Alright, how much rice? How much rice do they? Long grain rice can they hold? 108. Alright.
Oh, lunch. Yeah.
Long grain rice. How much did I say? 108. Good enough.
Here's me saying my son's well behaved. He just goes and gives the dog some of his sandwich.
Oh. Sorghum activated. Rice flour. Activate long grain rice. And we'll go back and get rice also. No, we're not going to do that. It's expensive. Sorghum. We got 468 liters left. Damn.
I don't get this dog. He's got basically exactly the same as what Bailey's got, apart from the bread.
Yeah.
And he's still hovering around. He's got chicken, he's got cheese, and he's got egg in his bowl. But nope, he has to go and hang around my son's chair for leftovers.
Oh yeah. Something might hit the floor.
I mean, did hit the floor, half the sandwich.
Oh. Okay. Let's see, we got that pretty well going. All right. P.
As I said, my son normally behaves, but today he seems to think it's funny to feed the dog from his chair.
Bale and pallet storage,
Always
250. And I hate that bale and pallet storage. What is this? Logistics hub for all your production pallets, 2,000 pieces. All right. Looks like you take them inside. All right.
You do. You take him inside that building. It's an in and out one.
Yeah, I just got to find a place to put it.
What about that concrete lot to at the top?
Yeah. Oh, that would work, but I mean, I may want to put something else here.
True.
I mean, I can put it anywhere. I've got place anything. I don't even have to own them. Ha 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 ha. Look at the size of this piece of
That's
property.
what I'm saying.
It's
you don't have to own it. You just put it anywhere.
Yeah, that's a perfect size piece of property. But coming out of there with the truck might be a difficult. With that house and tree and everything back there. But that would be awful.
Not necessary.
The tree can
flip it the other way around.
Well, you drive straight through. You go in the end
True.
and come out the other end.
Come out the other end, yeah.
Alright, so if I put it over here, coming out of it.
What about the other vacant lot? I was going to say put it over there in the other vacant. But then you got the houses on the other side.
Yeah. Really needs to be where you can pull in and out of it pretty easy with the truck and trailer.
That's why I said put it on that. That's why I said put it on the other vacant lot next to that grey area.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got this one here, yeah. But this one's kind of big, and I'd be using up a lot of the space for this one to do this one. Alright. I sure did like it right here next to the warehouse.
I don't think that first one that you did was going to be a problem with the housing, though. You got that road in between them.
Yeah. Alright, let's get it square with this fence. This way as close as I can get it. Still look halfway decent. Alright. Let's run over there and take a look at that.
Oh, good boy.
No, we don't have to crank the tractor up. We can just run.
Yeah. I just had to make Bailey a new sandwich because the dog's just eating his sandwich that he dropped on the floor. And now he's just going to eat his own food.
Oh.
Cheeky little thing.
We'll just open up all the doors. Alright, you unload there. Oh, that's gonna be, what the hell? That's like dumping something. But I guess, okay, where do you unload at? Alright, and then what's this? This is where you load.
Mm.
Storage.
And then you unload at the other side.
Yeah, here you go over here to spawn the stuff, and it appears right here. Okay. Alright. I've never used this before. It's got lights in it. I don't know if they're automatic lights or not. That's the door. Where's the light switch? Don't see a light switch. That's the door switch. And that's the door switch. That's a door switch. I don't see a light switch anywhere. Maybe they're automatic.
They might be scented by the vehicle when they come in.
Yeah.
Like they'll turn on when the vehicle comes and goes.
But you come in here and it looks like you need to unload over there. You know, just have it. Yeah. Alright. We'll try it. I just wanted some place to store all the stuff that's going to be coming out of them productions until I'm ready for them. Ready for the stuff. Alright.
But yeah, where you've put it, it's okay to swing the truck and stuff.
Yeah, I believe
Plenty
so.
of room.
I believe so. Alright, construction, painting. Let's go with this color here.
I'm gonna say on purple roof.
Oh, we'll just do this. That little piece of grass there. Just okay.
Yeah, there's plenty of room to move around there.
Yeah, because when you come out, you may not be able to make a left, but you can make a right. Cheat over into these people's yard. And it fit on that piece of property just fine. And it's right next to the logistics warehouse.
Yeah, and the garage.
Yeah. And the gas station and everything.
Yeah, gas station garage. Sorry,
Yeah. That you'll
I
never
keep forgetting how you got.
that you'll never get
I keep.
you'll never get into with the truck because it goes like
Yeah.
but I don't need to because I put my own refinery down right there. And I can fuel up with my own fuel. Alright, we got that down. Alright. We don't have
As I
anything.
said, I said garage because I thought that's what you guys called your gas station garage.
Well, this one here would actually be a gas station. Or, I mean, it does sell diesel fuel, so it would be like a, boy, it's been a long time since I've seen that price. $2.45 a gallon? Or is that a liter?
It's a liter.
I don't like that about this game, that you set that stuff to Fahrenheit. No.
Centigrade and Fahrenheit preference, yeah.
Oh, look, this thing is auto dumping as it uses it.
It's twerking.
Yeah. But that warehouse holds 2,000 pieces.
My head at that.
Versus the other one that I have only holds 250. So I only had 400 liters left in there, 462 liters left in there. So in that trailer. I've just never seen it do that. But when I got in, it quit doing it. Got out, and it'll do it. Got 300 and something left. Not sure I'm going to keep this greenhouse, but the other ones are working.
What have you planted in it?
Oh, it's got... Well, this one here has... I'm only using the grapes and olives.
Sorry, I'm munching on some lunch while I can.
Yeah, this one here does a lot of stuff and it don't show it there. This one here does tomatoes, lettuce, strawberries, spring onion, Napa cabbage, chili peppers, and garlic.
Nice.
And that's all three of them, but they're slower than molasses. I could have put them closer together. But, oh.
And you can't move them now because they've got produce.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can put more of them right here. That was my plan. I'll double them up. Like I put down 2 grape processing plants.
Yeah.
Because they're slow making raisins. 1 grain mill, 1 sugar mill, because they work pretty quick. I don't have anything for them, though. Are you done unloading that?
You will.
Yeah. Are you done unloading that thing yet? Oh, it's got 300.
No, it's still going.
384 liters in there now. Oh, and the tractor was shut off and it was doing that.
As I said, I hope it's not a glitch.
No, just, I don't know, just something. This is one of CAZZ's modded trailers. The one that they came with the map.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just take that back because we need to get stuff for the other greenhouse. But it don't hold. It don't hold much, so I'm gonna put the stuff in it for right now and see how it does. The freaking piece of property is lower than the street, so you got a big jump up coming out of it.
That's what I'm saying when we were talking about the land for the rice. You got the big gibbet.
Do what?
I still don't know why that. I still
Yeah.
don't know why that property's got that water pump on it for no reason.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. And the stuff that was supposed to come, the productions that were supposed to come with the map, I don't have, so I can't use all the crops that were here. I got to go find them online.
That's strange.
Yeah. And I just hadn't done it yet because I got to put them in the Google Drive and everything else. Okay, that other greenhouse. That's it right there. No, that's just, nope. That one. See, I need empty pallets and empty pallet box, but 150 liters. Need 15,000 liters of manure and 10,000 liters of seed and 10,000 liters of solid fertilizer. No, wait a minute. I'm going to go down there. So I don't even know where I get that because the sawmills that I've got don't produce that. All right, visit. Okay. Let's go over here. All right. Let's go right here. F11. Spawn objects. Okay. Palette. Okay. Back. Did it spawn a pallet? Or did it go inside? All right, how do you get inside? Ah, here's the door. Okay, can't pick that up. Can't pick them up.
Excuse me.
Okay. Alright, let's go back to the farm and see if it spawned a pallet here. No? Okay. Go back over here. Visit. Okay. Alright. Supposed to spawn it right there wherever you got your pointer pointed. F11. Spawn objects. Okay. Pallet. Pallet. Okay. And it switches to potato. And I don't see a pallet anywhere. Alright, let's go over to the store and see if it's switched it, put it over there. Okay, come on, jump the fence. Don't see it over here nowhere. So I don't know where this pallet is going that I'm supposedly spawning. Alright, let's go back over here. Empty pallet. Doesn't have it. Alright, F11. Spawn objects, okay. See if there's one that says empty pallet. Pallet. Oh, no, that's choosing a pallet. A pallet of that stuff. Okay, back. F11. Spawn objects. Okay. I want a pallet, wood, bale, bale. Pallet. Okay. We want a pallet of empty pallets. Oh, empty pallet. Taking them. You only get one at a time.
At least you can get them.
Okay. Over here a minute.
Oh, that was an effort.
Okay,
I've just done all the dishes.
and that's 150 empty pallets it needs.
Wow. I've just done all the dishes by hand with one arm.
Okay. That's going to take a while. What was that? Change UI scale. What is UI scale? Choose new temporary UI scale. Now back. Oh, crap. Okay, why is it not giving me my... Oh, because I was in that menu. Alright. Spawn objects. Palette. Okay. Oh god, I gotta go through them all again. Empty pallet box. Alright. Okay. Yep, it's one each. Okay. Empty pallet box. Water, seed, manure. Water, seed, empty pallets. Okay. One of them does that, one of them does that. I don't need carrots. The only thing I need out of this thing is this Napa cabbage. But I'll let it do it, but I want to see something. All Oh, 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 oh. I just ran through the building.
You jumped fences.
Yeah, and ran through the building. Oh, okay, it's right here. Okay.
Oh, Damien liked your page.
Hey, Damien. Thank you. Why am I not hearing it? That's the second person I haven't heard the like. But thank you for the like. Good Lord, I wish you could type in what you want. So you didn't have to go through the whole list. Oh, I've done been through the whole list. And empty pallets weren't there. Or empty box. So I got no choice but to get them the other way. Nope, not there. Okay. I guess we'll just get them the other way. The El Cheeto way.
Mm.
I tried to buy them. I tried to be a legit farmer, and it didn't work.
Oh well, at least you got that cheat option.
Yeah. Spawn objects. Okay. Pallet. Okay. All right, let's go backwards. Empty pallet box. Okay. Can't just hold it down. I could if I changed mouse. The other one I can hold it down. Okay, let's just go over here and go. Wear out my enter key. Can't just hold it down either. I quit counting a long time ago. When one pops up here that it doesn't take, I'll know it's full. And I'll get to actually see what an empty pallet box is. Because right now it's taking them as fast as I'm spawning them.
Yeah. It's so quiet here. Everyone's asleep. Even Bailey's having a nap now.
Oh yeah, he just ate.
Yeah. The dog's even gone for a nap because he's just eaten.
Well, I guess it's full.
Excuse me. Feels so weird when I'm the only one awake.
I gotta find a sawmill that makes these. Pallets, an empty pallet box.
Can't you just buy it or build a sawmill?
Well, yeah, I don't have one that produces these.
Oh, as I said, I'm
The,
still adjusting to the new map that you got because
yeah,
I'm not.
the in-game map, the in-game sawmills or the sawmills that I have only produce the stuff that's,
Planks.
well, they. I'll show you here in just a minute. Just give me a minute. Let me get this full pallets.
That's all right.
It'll be like long and short plank. You get sawdust and drywall.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
thought it was.
prefab. Yeah.
Prefab walls,
Yeah,
planks and beams and
plank beams, long beams.
long planks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's full.
I got a boatload of long beam actually at my in my silver one, FS22 silver one.
Okay, it's full of those. All right. See if I can stack these right here a little better. No, turn it over the other way.
Oh.
Oh, the other way, dummy. It's backwards on the controller.
Tell you what, I'm glad they've given me today off from work because I'm in pain right now and I don't think I'll be able to do anything.
Oh,
Well, I gave them notice because I'm only on afternoon shifts at the moment,
yeah.
and you got to give them at least a couple of hours to 3 hours notice.
Oh, that one's stuck. All right, I'll just leave it there. They don't. Do they have a daytime shift?
Yeah, they've got morning and afternoon shift,
Oh, okay.
but you have to give them notice so they can get basically someone in to do your job while you're away, so a relief worker. But you have to give them at least a couple of hours to 3 hours notice so they can ring some people and see who's available.
Okay. Now it needs 3 different products, and I have 2 trailers. Oh well, I have to make 2 trips. Okay, where did I leave the tractor? It's at the farm. There it is. Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay, I need 15,000 liters of manure.
Excuse my language right now, but that's a lot of shit.
Yeah, well, that's gonna be like, turn it on, turn it off.
I had to say it.
Turn it on, turn it off.
I had to say it. Sorry.
Okay, there's 16,000. All right, what else do we need? We need 10,000 of seed and 10,000 of solid fertilizer. Don't hold much.
No.
R, solid fertilizer. Damn. R. Okay, let's go. Yeah, but see, this isn't really poop. It's man-made, manufactured poop.
I know. I just had to say it though. It sounded funny.
Yeah, yeah.
And while I can say that word when my little one's asleep.
Oh, okay.
He's at that stage where he repeats everything.
All right.
That's why I don't like language in front of him, because he does repeat things.
All right. That's where the manure goes. Okay. Now let's get on the other trailer. See where the fertilizer goes. Assuming it goes in that little bitty baby silo there.
It should do.
I wasn't near close enough to it. Yep. This one should take the remainder of that fertilizer, maybe. Oh, didn't take it all.
Yep. I just had to take this horrible drink, and it's got turmeric, Ganesha, and some other herb in it, and it is horrid.
Yeah, that yeah, that whatever you call it there, that
Turmeric.
turmeric. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty damn good for you, isn't it?
It's an anti-inflammatory, a natural anti-inflammatory.
Alright, now I can't dump this back in there, I don't think. Nope. And I can't dump the manure back in there. Nope. But I can put it in the fertilizer production.
Mm.
Something else needed manure, but I'll get to that shortly.
Yeah. Taurine is the other thing that's in the drink, and oh, you know when you get a drink that you get that aftertaste.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. It's got that aftertaste on my tongue. Blech.
Now, can I put fertilizer in this silo? Just curious. I'm not going to put it here, but nope. Okay, now what's the last product I need? 10,000 liters of seed.
You can put it in that one.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me. I've got this cough that won't go away.
Yeah, me too. But mine's self-inflicted.
Ex-smoker. You smoke. I used to.
Oh. Seed. Yes. Well, let's go back to town.
I used to smoke when I was in my teens.
Oh. I've smoked for about 50 years. Don't even want to add up the amount of money I've spent on cigarettes.
That's why I quit. How much a packet would it cost you over there?
Well, I buy them by the carton at the smoke shop.
I was going to say you buy them.
It's like
You buy them bulk.
$5.60 a pack.
Okay.
Buying them by the carton at the smoke shop.
Yeah. Or if you buy them individually here for the smallest packets, this is Australian dollars, keep in mind, it's $50
Oh, yeah.
for a 30 pack.
Oh, yeah, ours only have 20.
It's depending on what brand you buy or what strength.
Okay, where's the seed?
No,
Oh, okay.
I quit
Ooh.
smoking when I was probably about 21 because of I met Mark, and he's obviously a healthy freak, and I was getting complications with my breathing, so
Yeah.
I had to quit for that. And financial. I was like, what can I financially get rid of that I don't necessarily need? And that was one of them, unfortunately, was the circumstances I was in. I had to make that decision to quit. So, I mean, personal choice.
Oh, yeah.
We all make our own choices in life. And
Oh, yeah.
yeah, you know. I say to myself every day, if everyone was perfect, the world would be boring.
Oh, yeah. All right,
It
it's
got
full.
quiet in here.
Yeah. All right, we'll make chili peppers. Activate. Activate. Garlic. Activate. Activate. We don't need green beans. Yeah, we'll do lettuce because it's a good sell product. Napa cabbage. Napa cabbage. Don't need parsnips. Don't need peas. Don't need potatoes. Don't need red beans.
Yeah.
Don't need spinach.
Parsnips, yuck.
Spring onions. Yep, activate them. Activate
Have you
them.
ever tried parsnips?
Don't think so.
Yeah, they're gross.
Strawberries, strawberries, and we're not going to do tomatoes. They don't. They're not even. Not. Don't. They don't sell very good.
Parsnips are very similar to beetroot or beets.
Oh hell, we're just going to go ahead and activate everything. We'll have sell products. Tomatoes, yeah. Spinach I already have enough of. Red beets I have enough of. Potatoes I have enough of.
I love how you say tomatoes instead of tomato.
Yeah, tomato. Yeah. Parsnips, no.
We say tomatoes. You say tomatoes. It's just
Yeah.
I love it. My dad, because my dad's Yorkshireman, we say like a saying, and we have a laugh about it. And we go grass, ass, bath, bath. It's true though. It's the same thing. It's just how you pronounce it.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, Damien. Oh, that was 22 minutes ago. I already said hi to him.
Yeah, it's how I told you. He said a like and it didn't come up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because I was in the menu or what. It didn't ding in my ear like normal. No telling.
I didn't see it come up. I didn't see it come up until I looked up off. So I'm on the phone talking to you, but I'm visually watching you on my PC.
Yeah. All right.
Some reason I can't do both. I don't know why I've got to do it on separate things. Because if I put you on my phone watching and then speaking at the same time, it echoes. But if I do the computer watching and just the phone talking, it doesn't echo.
Oh, okay, yeah. You gotta. Well,
It might be because one's slower than the other.
Yeah, you got the stream's got a 10-second delay.
Yeah.
And cement factory, 240.
So when I put you on the stream, say on my phone and on the computer at the same time, and the other guys are talking, it'll echo back. Like I'll be talking now,
Yeah.
and then 10 whatever seconds or whatever later, it'll repeat what I've just said.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not doing that now because I'm on separate things, but it's strange.
Yeah. Oh, stones. What does it take? 240,000 liters. And that thing will run forever on that. And I put it right over there by the dredge. I can get them there at the dredge, but they're more expensive there.
Yeah, save money where you can.
Yep.
So if I'm playing games, I know it's only a game, but you try to make it look like it's reality when it comes to saving money.
Well, you're trying to make money to build everything up, you know.
Yeah. I had that one where I had it was zoo simulator.
Oh.
And you built your own zoo. And you had to obviously feed your animals and make their enclosures comfortable for them, but they rated the guests rated the quality care and the environment of your zoo, and the higher ratings you got, the more money you got, obviously. And then you had to earn like special items like the carousel. You had to earn that. You had to earn your restaurant, but you had to have them because you had to feed your guests and give your guests entertainment.
Yeah.
I got rid of that because that particular game was getting too addictive.
Oh. Well,
And I tried.
Apparently the auto feeder's not doing a real good job because my cows are out of food. They got plenty of meadow grass though, so.
Yeah. I was wondering what that was at first. I just heard this big clunking outside, and it's trash day for us, and it's the truck grabbing the bins.
Oh.
I'm like, what is that? That's why the dog's got up. He's like, oh, is that the postie or is that the rubbish guy?
Yeah.
Oh, Flash knows the postie quite well. He knows him personally.
Well, I'm not seeing a single vote on my poll, so. Oh well. Unless it's just not coming up right over here.
When did you put that up?
At the start of the stream.
Oh, I didn't see it because I didn't come at the start of your stream. It came midway.
Well, no, but anytime you come on, it'll be there. If you hit you see the star button on your phone for stars down next to
Oh, yes.
All right, the one next to it with the 4 squares.
Yes.
All right, tap that, and then you can. It'll bring up another one, and then you can open up the poll.
Yep. Oh, it's only coming up with stars, emojis, and coming up with stickers on mine.
No. Poll's not showing up there as an option?
Not on mine, no.
And you got the one with the 4 squares over there to the left of the poll? I mean, the left of the star?
With the 4 squares, no.
Okay. Huh.
It might be my setup. I'm not sure. Yeah, it must be my setup because I've got a different setup on my computer's a bit of a weird setup.
No,
it's a new computer.
No, I was talking about on your phone. Oh, your phone's on Discord though, isn't it? Yeah, it's not on the stream. Yeah, I don't know if you can.
Just bear with me. I can do both, but I'll just have to mute you for checking that, and then I'll come back.
Oh, okay.
I'm still on Discord. It's just that I've got to open up my Facebook at the same time. So if I echo, it's why, because I've got both open. That's why I don't have them both open, because one echoes when I've got the other open.
Yeah, hell, I completely missed the driveway to this place. Oh well, we'll make a shortcut.
Because I found that when I was on Nomads as well, it did that. It echoed. Do you hear the echo now?
No.
Oh, okay. Poll. Is the question, did you enjoy the Discord chat? Is that what the question is?
Yeah, do you enjoy the Discord chat during the stream? That's what I was asking people.
Okay.
If they found it enjoyable, because, they can't see sometimes what we're talking about. And so I didn't know if it was just disorienting or, what people's opinion was on it. You know what I mean?
Well, that's a fair question to ask. Fair question to ask. done my vote.
Oh, okay. Just I'm not seeing the votes come up over here. That's what I'm just wondering.
All right.
Usually it tells me.
What's unusual? Because you should be able to actually see that if you've got it on your page.
Yeah, on my dashboard, yeah.
I'll tell you what, I was having a laugh and a half yesterday reading some of the subtitles when I was back and forth watching other people's streams.
Oh.
And when you've got someone muted and then you've got the subtitles in one, then you've got the other one that's actually verbal, and then you've got another one that's only visual. It's hilarious.
Oh, let's drive through the water puddle and go ahead and wash the tracks off on our tractor. See, the water on the road?
Yeah.
I don't have no idea what that's about.
Maybe it's like what they have in England, where they call them a splash pool, and it's for that reason. Like tractors go through when they've been through a cattle field and they're covered in mud and manure.
Yeah.
It washes the train. It washes the actual trailer and truck underneath.
Yeah.
I remember when I was over there.
Some of the bigger, fancier quarries have that where you drive across that, and that way they're not tracking it out onto the highway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a wash bay sort of thing for
the tires.
It'd be like us dipping our feet into a bath so we don't cross-contaminate or drag mess into one area from the other.
Yeah.
Oh. Why have I got multiple messages on my phone that I've missed? See, that's another thing too, when I get distracted by my kids and I miss messages that are important, or I don't see them till the next day.
Oh, yeah.
I had that once. My mum messaged me for something. She said, "Oh, we're coming over. Do you need anything?" And they just rocked up at the door and said, "Did you get my message?" She's like, "No, sorry." Mm-hmm. Oh wow! I didn't realize that it was the 1st of April tomorrow. That's crazy.
Well, you should be the first already for you, right?
No, we're Monday here.
Oh.
It's the 31st.
Oh, okay. Tuesday's the 1st.
Yes.
Okay.
April Fool's Day of all things too.
Yeah, my son's birthday.
Oh wow!
Squish.
Well, you guys, I'm off to bed.
I'm gonna be right behind you. I'm done for now.
All right, y'all have a good night.
All right, you too, Surreal.
Well, you have a good night, Surreal. I'll be having a good afternoon.
All right, you too.
We'll catch you on the next one, probably. It sounds so funny saying afternoon when you guys are in your evening.
Oh, well, actually, I'm in morning.
Oh yeah, well it'll be what, 1 o'clock?
12:30 my time, yeah.
Yeah, 12:30, 1 o'clock. Because it's 1:30 here, PM in the afternoon.
Yeah. All right, y'all. That's going to do it for me for tonight.
Okie dokie.
I got a few things done on here. Not much, but a few things.
Yeah,
Spent
progress.
spent $5 million,
Yeah,
so
We'll get you.
now I got to have stuff start making me money. All
Yeah.
right, Michael, Dawn,
Alrighty.
y'all
Yeah.
have a good.
one.
Good one.
Go and get some rest. I gotta go and try and finish off a few things and like have a nap myself while I can.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Well, everybody else is asleep.
Appreciate everybody.
Yeah.
Appreciate it all. Likes, shares, follows, subscriptions on YouTube, the stars, everything. Y'all are amazing.
Check that voting thing works later on, probably tomorrow too.
Yeah. All righty. Y'all
Alright.
have a good one. There's nobody to raid, so. Well,
Nah, they're all probably dead or don't speak English.
no, there's one here. Yeah, we'll raid him. It's old guy Ed playing retro games. I think he's playing Mario.
Okay. Gosh, I haven't played Mario in ages.
In the zone.
All right, well, have a
But
good
it's
one,
like
guys.
I can still see this.
Good
Tetris with
one.
upside
Oh,
down
he's
control
playing
and
that
a clock
block
left
one where
like the
you
pros.
put the blocks down.
Tetris, yeah.
Tetris, yeah.
All right, well, have a good one then.
All right, you
Good
too.
one.
Nope. All right, who's ready to play GTA? Excellent run. Thank you, Mangelo. Appreciate you, buddy. Boo, you... I keep biting my tongue. He said, boo, you suck. Get better. Hey, Bucks Gaming. Welcome in, man. How are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you for joining. Thanks for being here. Welcome in.
Tetris champions have taken the game to absurdity.
Yeah. Leadist, welcome in. Almost convinced my youngest to play Tetris Effect the other day. Ended up playing Yoshi's Crafted World. Welcome, Raiders. Alright, we're going to play some GTA. GTA is one of my favorite games to play on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights after Retro. Yeah, I just don't care about being that good.
Audio is crackling.
Uh-oh, shit. Okay, I hate that. Hold on. Just a second. I have to delete this. Delete that. Activate that.
Tetris is just a fun zone-out vibe game for me.
Yeah, it's a fun game for me too. I am trying to be as good as I can at the game, but I'm not trying to be like, you know, play it upside down, you know, on lefty or backwards controls or whatever. You know, I don't know. Hey, Dawn, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Thanks for letting me know, Phil.
For sure. 100%.
All right. right, GTA Online. Let's go. Who's joining? So Kofax is probably going to join, I imagine.